Hello guys, good morning to you, welcome everyone, and good afternoon, good day, good evening, whatever time of the day is right. Part 15 already, 17 hours in, we're still in technically a first part of the map, we're technically trying to, well, not technically, practically trying to save Dandelion, and there's a couple of places to go, a couple of things to do before we go into the Skellige as our next destinations. How long that's gonna take us? One stream, two streams, three streams before the Skellige? We'll see about it. For now,
Triss could not help Geralt.
let's just continue.
Yet she did direct him to Corrine Tilly, an Oniromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Corrine Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited.
Yeah, this is
Geralt
the
now
old
knew that
news.
to find Ciri, he would first need to find his dear old friend.
Old news. So, optional ask Dijkstra for help rescuing Dandelion. Which is I was talking yesterday, that's maybe not the best idea, since Dandelion like stole the treasure from Dijkstra. So maybe just maybe not the best idea.
Just look at the freak.
Huh? They call me a freak?
As they say.
My fellow actors call me a freak? What the hell? How far we need to go? We're just following the Roche navigation here to reach the Dijkstra.
On yonder fence, the crowing cockerel sits.
We're fine.
No, she dealt in magic.
Ignorance don't wipe away your guilt.
Then what? I could pay in the bank.
Oh, you'll pay.
Something is going over here.
Now be silent.
Now you.
I wish my man were as brave
Leave
as
me
you.
be.
And he'd kill monsters, collect bounties.
Can I help him?
Come
You are
on,
right,
come
the
on.
fates.
Get out of my sight.
Piss off.
Okay, I'll did try and press all the buttons here. Didn't work. Okay. Actually, do need to go this way. It's bathhouse.
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
So you're still dabbling in politics. There's some casual talk.
Surprised to see you still dabbling in politics.
It's quite simple, Geralt. I cannot be indifferent to Redania's fate. Call it patriotic concern.
So it's concern that compels you to bump off Radovid?
I think often of the country and its future. And the more I think, the clearer it becomes that as long as Radovid sits on the throne, Redania has no future.
Okay, so I need to ask you a favor.
Recently mentioned you, have something of a soft spot for me. Gotta ask you a favor.
Oh, that's quite the start, Geralt. What's it you want?
Need to carry out an ambush. Could use a few of your men.
An ambush? What's this about?
Give me men who will survive the fight. They can tell you afterwards.
I like you, Geralt. That's why I'll give you not one, not two, but three of my best men.
Okay. Was hoping for a number ended in 13. Well, 3 is good, I guess.
Three's enough.
Then it's settled.
I mean, I can do it myself, right? Bored of under the pressure. 3 isn't more than enough. I mean, Zoltan is the site of the ambush. So we are busting out the Dandelion from his convoy. Where is this site of ambush? Huh? 7 cutscene. So this is not that far away, huh? Well, first we need to go and teleport there. From that 7 cat scene.
So I'm afraid.
Let's go. So should be like one of the last quests here, should it? In this area, like about the main quest. It does feel like. Well, then we do have the Skellige. And that seems like look a high level. We also have some high level vision contracts and some treasure hunting thing. Alright. So before going to Skellige, I should probably do those. Not shouldn't, but I need to do those. There's also the Grand Tournament. I think I'm ready with my unbeatable or almost unbeatable Northern Realm deck.
You see in the dark,
ambush.
and you're sturdy. Make a fine load sniffer if you weren't so tall.
There's the guy.
Seems everything's ready.
Aye. Soon as we catch sight of them, we'll block the road against a whole unit if need be. And, you know, I think it's a great plan all round, and I'm always glad to help. And it's not like I'm not eager to crack some holier-than-thou bugger skulls, but seeing as we've got a Doppler, wouldn't it have been easier to have him release Dandelion and be done with it?
Would arise suspicious.
Too suspicious. Think about it. Menge disappears, then shows up with a scar on his face to release Dandelion.
I suppose you're right.
Priscilla, what are you doing here?
Some child brought a note from Dudu. The convoy will leave at dawn. May I stay with you? I can't stand it. Sitting at home, worrying about Dandelion.
She's worrying about
Never
him.
fear, my dear. You'll get your warbler back. Just hope he's got his... Damn it! Gotta watch the rhymes in the presence of a lady.
Go back to town.
Please, I shan't be any trouble.
Oh, come on, Geralt. Leave it go. Let her stay. Look at her, all weepy-eyed. Like my Mutsy when his guts knotted up.
Weepy-eyed. This is no place for her. Well, okay, she can stay.
Fine.
She's
she
a
can
bard.
stay.
She knows what she's
On
doing,
one
right?
condition.
I know, as soon as the fighting starts, I'm to stand at a distance.
Not much happening just yet. And there may be some time before it does.
Well, how about a game of Gwent?
Let's play, obviously.
Sure, let's play.
Will she give me some additional card? So what do we have here? She's playing for Scotiels. Right, we have Dandelion, surprisingly. And 2 guys for first row. Ciri and Roch. Well, that's cool. And she is cool as well. So what you doing? I guess we keeping Dandelion. Maybe we don't care about this guy much. Training Dime. Okay, Training Dime is looking good. That's the first time like playing Dandelion, so like I'm a little bit excited about how that's gonna go. Okay, we do need a clear Veza against those guys. Like, honestly, we do need clear Veza. Then we have a Roch and Ciri. Let's see how this goes. So we're gonna go first row here. Oh, he's not buffing his past. Oh, interesting. Very interesting. So he's not buffing his himself here. That's a very interesting way to do it. He just went to the past. So how do we win this? We just slam this one up. 10 cards against my 9 cards. I always can bring down the line of anything if I have more front rows. But I also want to use a spy here. You know? But then we need to commit more cards to it if I use a spy. Like, can I even afford that? I can't, right? Not right now. Let's skip it. Let's see what's gonna happen. Okay, we have more front rowers. Let's start with him. Ten. Okay, it's Acia. The Dryad Queen. Okay. Yeah, not familiar character from this game, at least so far. But I think she's been in the previous games, and she's been in the book as well. There we go, Roach. We go Syria. Okay. Look, I don't really like that we're using only like front rovers here. Let's go to third row. We have 7 card Torrential Rain. Yeah, I probably like clear weather is like very important here. Six, 38. Okay, how about this one? Just crush all of them. Damn it, dude. Fuck. Fuck me. So do we give him a win? Over here, let's draw the cards in that case. Okay, that's very interesting. That's very interesting. Because we do have now clear weather and a frost here. So we would like the clear weather. Clear weather into what? What do we have discarded? We have Dandelion and Trebuchet. Dandelion not gonna be doing much here. How about bringing a Trebuchet when we clear weather this and we buff in myself? So definitely removing her from the field. The question is, will it be enough to win? So she will be at 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 17 plus 10, 27. We have 25 over here, and a buffing over here. So we should be able to win if anything else. Alright, we just using my buff. I was thinking maybe I just wait for a next turn or something. Okay, opponent's bust. We clear the weather. So 58 and we just blizzard over here. 34 against 54. Easy win.
This was a stupid idea.
You're the one who wanted to play.
They're coming! They're coming
Stupid
now!
idea, indeed. Did I got anything as reward?
Priscilla, stay here.
I just thought like some girl gonna win the bout of Gwent against me. Almost professional at the card games. When it's come to card games. Okay, there's the guys. Okay, that's a good. Good start, but he didn't kill him.
Help!
Dandelion. Damn it.
Geralt, go after him. Leave these here to us.
Faster.
Rush faster. Rush sabotaged me.
Shit. Lost it through here. Gotta look for tracks.
Why did they like try to save the dandelion like this or take him away? It's like very important.
Prints are deep. Horse was carrying a heavy load.
Dandelions so heavy. Do we have a
Calm
time?
down, Roach. Just bees.
You can hide from a witcher. Come on, Roche, full speed ahead.
Hoofprints.
You could make yourself useful.
Move it!
So, use your vicious senses, ask if anyone camps in the line of Dector.
You can try to win them all.
Anyone ride through here? 2 men. One slung over the saddle like a sack.
Oh, aye, something of the kind dashed by. Turned left there. But 'twere a wench you were carrying, swear it on me head, squealing and wailing so. Ah!
Wench. Well, he may be right. Okay, what about the shopkeep here?
Good day, sir.
Where's the shopkeep? Is the shopkeep?
Greeting.
Do we play in the Gwent? We don't.
Wouldn't mind a look.
What else for me? Nothing. So we didn't even want anything from
Farewell.
Priscilla. It was my unbeatable deck.
If you ate onions and all.
Okay, they go left.
Looks like it might have started limping.
So we don't need to hurry here.
Run, Roach.
What did he expect me to do? Chop his legs off at the knees. Didn't even know what he was after.
Think someone let something slip.
Their horse collapsed. Can't be far.
What does Fury get pissed with? Witch hunters? Even Big Willie's one.
Some dwarfs here. Okay, what's this? Isolated heart. We haven't been to this area yet. Alright. Not at all.
By the way,
Hey! You! What the hell's afoot here?
What is it?
You tell me! One of them hunters barged into our hut, turned us out before we could so much as fart in protest.
There another man with him? Tall, dark-haired?
Aye, jabbering the whole time.
Dandelion. So, Hunter's barricaded himself inside? There another way in?
Truth be told, there is.
This has a way where it is.
Where's this other way in?
Aren't you curious? It's an ordinary tunnel, back way out in case of trouble.
We don't let strangers in there. Show it to them even, and they're...
Shut it!
Okay, wanna get rid of this hunter or not?
Want to get rid of this hunter or not?
Honest? We'd see you all gone. But he'll do for a start. Here, the key. Cellar door around the back.
Thanks.
Okay, so we just ambush him. 1 moment. Well, how about saving here? As a matter of fact, 20 minutes in the game. Zero saves yet.
And how can I be sure that you won't try anything?
I'll go with you. Not like I really have a
There's
choice.
getting Gasman armor.
And there'll be no trickery along the way.
Right, honey.
I could wring your neck like a fat hen, you realize?
Yes, but I also realize you won't. My corpse is worth nothing to you, whereas alive, like I said, 100 gold ingots. 100 gold ingots. You've made a wise choice. Very wise. Might not be more than a sergeant today, but tomorrow...
Quiet! I thought I heard something.
What? No. You see, me and Gags, we don't...
Did you hear me looting the downs there? How could he? Is he like a Witcher? He says his own Witcher senses.
Die, damn it!
Not too late to surrender.
Good, like they just got him in twice. Then tell him he's gonna say like everything under control or something. Okay, can use. Can target the target. Holy dude, I'm looting.
Geralt, must you ruin everything? I had him just where I wanted him.
Okay.
It is good to see you, friend.
Yeah.
Been a while since you were last.
My fault.
What's...
Come on, we'll talk outside.
A friend in need, achievement unlocked.
What are you doing here?
You all right? You had me worried sick.
Dandelion, you rascal. Got this lass to thank for his racing after yous. She chivied and chivied.
Shame you arrived too late to see us hoodwink that hunter. I had a plan all set, but then Geralt...
Dandelion, I need to ask you something. It's important, so focus. Where's Ciri?
Ciri? I thought, seeing how you're here, you haven't seen her? Well, I don't know where she is.
I know you tried to help.
I know you tried to help her. Gotta say, I'm having trouble understanding why you went to Whoreson Jr. of all people.
No one else came to mind. Maybe, given more time, I'd have done things differently, but Ciri said the Wild Hunt was on her tail. Whoreson seemed pretty harmless by comparison.
Something went wrong.
So you've heard everything. I hope you're not mad. You can't be. My plan was perfect. Until we put it in motion. How was I supposed to know Menge was after Dudu?
Heard enough about your plan. Need to know what happened to Ciri now.
So, where did you last seen her?
When did you last see her?
We were on Temple Isle, running from Whoreson's men.
Okay, we're playing for Ciri here.
Grab the bitch!
Today there's the music.
No concern, mate. Whoreson
Butcher!
You need to get a lace!
They barred all the gates! We have to run! Grab a horse to the temple!
Surrender!
Okay, like they don't want to run. It's like some white horse. Like the mountain combat is so bad here.
Come on, you cunt!
Leave your horse! We have to! We're almost there!
Oh my god. Oh, you mean like you want me to kill those person? Oh, okay. No! This dungeon is dangerous. Jesus Christ. This is the most dangerous dodge like in the whole game. No kidding. Easy, no challenge shot. As I planned.
Grab the bitch! Grab her!
Not our concern, mate.
Coulson Jr. says it is! You have to come down! Mommy!
Jag står med skull med. No. Why they weren't open the door? What the hell? Okay, concentrate. No queen here to protect me. They killing me pretty fast if I'm not dodging in time. There's a guy with a crossbow. Done a lot of damage.
Grab the bitch!
So, you know, get in some.
Keep it together, lads! Mommy!
There's a guy with a crossbow.
They barred all the gates. We have to run.
Okay.
Temple.
That's how it is. We just need to get too close to the door. Oh my god, like rush, like it's not a rush, but like fucking run. In order to attack, you just stop it like that. For terrorism.
Leave your horse. We have to. We're almost there.
Keep it together, lad.
Okay, don't jump like down.
Wanna smack?
There we go. All dead.
They're headed for the square. After them.
Guards! Guards!
Dandelion!
She got beaten by some 3 guys. Impossible.
Ciri. Ciri?
What a fool.
Damn it.
Arrest that man!
She just
What an
teleported
adventure. One
somewhere.
minute we were pulling off the heist of the century, the next we were prey. A pack of hunters on our tail.
Yeah, a splendid story. But I think I've had my fill of this boasting. Come, Zoltan. We must convince the
Welcome,
Halfling
this
Faithful
for likes,
nothing at all.
Christmas.
Gave me enough material for a volume of ballads.
Greetings, good morning, good afternoon. Yeah, like, there should be, like, the Dandelion Adventure instead of Geralt. He's the guy who always came in with some brilliant plans and saving out the day.
And this one will sell like hotcakes.
Nobody gonna read this? That's your interest in this? What about Syria? Yeah, you'll make the fortune.
Right. Best bit's when the guard draped you over his saddle like a sack of corn. Stands to make you a fortune.
Time will tell. You're getting to be grumpy in your old age.
I'm just worried.
About who? Ciri? Have a little faith, Geralt. You have any idea how she fights? The girl can take care of herself, believe me. Anyway, she's got to come back for that little box. The trinket that started it all.
Mean this?
You get it from Whoreson? Whoa, Ciri'll be overjoyed. Whoreson, on the other hand's got to be pretty furious.
He's dead.
Whoreson's dead.
Ooh, guess you're no stranger to fury either. Well, I can't say I regret the man's abrupt passing. Deserved it as much as he deserved that awkward nickname. What about our old friend Siggy Reuven? Been to see him yet?
He's fine.
Oh, that's too bad. Because there's a good chance he's furious with me.
Any idea what that Phylactery doing? What's for?
Ciri ever tell you what this is? And Whoreson, why'd she go to him with it?
She went to Whoreson because I took her there.
Could have guessed that was your idea.
What? Her magic bauble was broken. Whoreson had access to the mages who could fix it. Besides, she needed help deciphering a curse. It's incantation.
Why was Ciri interested in the curse?
What was Ciri's interest in this curse? Did she want to cast it or lift it? She tell you?
She wasn't all that willing to talk about it. I didn't want to pry.
The one time when it might have been useful.
But I'm almost positive she meant to lift it.
Off who? What? Or was it about her directly?
No. I don't think so. I mean, she didn't look cursed. But boy, was she in a hurry.
Know any more about the curse?
Know any more about the curse? Something specific, a detail, anything?
Well, I know the words.
You're kidding.
No, they were Elven. Ciri was constantly repeating them to herself. Probably not to forget. Went like this. Vafile Elaine, Kiadmil Foli. Gladiv Dorn Ep Tenaid, Bundro Isne Iakas.
Doesn't mean a thing to me.
Elvish gibberish.
Even less to me.
Elven gibberish. So Ciri say anything else?
Damn it, that's just not enough. Ciri say anything else?
Didn't say much at all, to be honest. Geralt, she's no longer that little girl who ran around Kaer Morhen. Sure, she's still impulsive, alive, but she's also stubborn and sulky. Apple didn't fall far from the tree, let me tell you.
Right.
So I need to find the Ciri.
She slipped away again. I was so close.
She came here from Velen. Somebody there helped her, apparently. Maybe she went back.
Doubt it. Talked to the Baron there. He's the one helped Ciri. Said she rode off to Novigrad to look for Yen and me. And Yen's in Skellige, looking into traces she thinks Ciri left behind there.
So, Skellige?
Skellige.
You two have chatted enough. Now it's my turn to talk to Dandelion.
And I'll gladly have a go at him when you're done. Let's get back to the Rosemary in time.
Well, I've certainly had my share of excitement for one day. A juicy roast in a soft bed with fluffy pillows. I think that's the least I'm owed. We haven't seen each other, talked in ages. Consider dropping by if you're in the area.
I'm sure to be by sometime soon.
I'll hold you to that, Geralt. See you soon. And thanks again for today.
That's all I get for like saving his sorry ass. He even took my roach. Or maybe that wasn't my roach, but whatever. They look the same. New quest, okay, the Blood and Wine. Congratulations, you can now begin your adventure with the Blood and Wine expansion. Your currently track quest has been changed to the first quest of the Blood and Wine expansion, yet we only recommend studying if your character level is at least 34. Have fun! At least 34. Have fun, they say. Envoys, Wine Boys. Wine Boys. Okay, interesting. Then the Lions save the day yet again. Indeed. Okay, so we have a series of footsteps. Find her in Skellige. Find a boat heading to Skellige. And secondary quest here. Cabaret. Meet Dandelion and a Rosemary and Thyme. Okay. We have the side quests and some question marks to go around.
Why ever would he want that?
Man will be thrilled. Come on, go.
Aye.
And there's some quests over here.
We've a...
We are grateful that we wanted to demonstrate that. So, we got this wee gift for you.
Portrait of the Hierarch. Nice.
Nice. It's nothing really. Got oodles of them. Just, if you wouldn't mind not mentioning where you got it. All right.
All right. Guess smugglers.
Farewell.
What the hell are you gonna do with this thing? Painting of Hierarch? Beautiful. So again, what the hell are you gonna be doing with this? Look at a contractor unnoticed bird in Valen. Like any noticed bird will do. That's what you're saying. Well, we're interested in this cabaret scene. And there's two places over here. This one is a contract, and this looks like a military camp over here, and is a contract. So gonna be checking them for sure. Just stress a little bit of sneezing here. Yeah, it's finally got like some central heat in here, but it's barely heating anything. Okay, let's go. Got it like 2 days ago.
Where you going? Killer prowls the city, but you're not scared, are you?
There's a couple of side quests here.
Washed your hair lately?
The last individual who tried to come in on my business, it took them a month to find him. Am I being clear, Chive?
What's the fuss about? Can you not treat me as a bit of healthy competition?
Why are you even talking to him, Duke? I've always maintained 2 smashed knees are worth 1,000 words.
Oh, Geralt. Glad you came.
Yeah. What's going on?
What's this about?
Nothing. I just wanted you to meet my new pals before they bugger the fuck off. Because we were just parting, right?
We'll have our reckoning yet, Chive. Soon.
What's this? Some flea-ridden mutant got you scared, Duke? Just say the word. I'll take care of him. Take a peek at what he's got inside, then make the midget eat it. Sound good?
Next time, Earl. Let's go.
Right, and don't show your hides round here ever again. Well, that puts me up to the neck in fucking shite without the shovel.
So, some friends of yours?
Shady, those guys. Who were they?
Puffed up fish bladders, Duke. Word does he's out to be the new Horse Son Jr., but the bugger's missing a hell of a lot. Specifically coin, influence, men, and class.
And the other?
Errol. A scumjug like few others. Skin of my arse twitches at the sight of him. Back in Mahakam, we'd send sow buggers like that down the coalface with a bundle of powder and a leaky lamp.
Okay, so what's this all about?
What's this all about? Doing business with them?
Exactly the ploughing opposite. You see, Geralt, old pal...
About to ask me for help, aren't you?
The thing is, I sort of kinda owe a wee sum to a mutual acquaintance. Francis Bedlam, the king of beggars.
Okay, I know that guy.
To pay off the debt, I've made up my mind to get serious about Gwent.
Getting better by the minute.
Not the playing of it, mind you, but the cards themselves. Rarest of them fetch princely sums these days.
Okay, I'm interested.
Sadly, that's not exactly arcane knowledge. Got a buyer in heat for my collection, missing just 3 cards. But Duke's dregs are all over my arse, so... What do you say, Geralt?
I'll help you. If it's the Gwent we're talking, I will
We'll try to hunt down those cards. Which ones you need?
Fringilla, Vigo, Isengrim, and John Natalis. Devilish hard to get hold of.
No, none of them.
Duke's been trying too, hasn't had any luck.
Wait, you don't even know where to look for these cards?
Nah, it's not as bad as that. I'm betting Zed's got them. He quit fencing recently, only deals in cards now. Unfortunately, the arsewite won't talk to me. Not after I bought a one-of-a-kind Scoia'tael card out from under his nose. Would you mind going to see him?
Zed. Sounds familiar.
Big fish in the card pond. Has a shop along the south wall. And thank you, Geralt. I actually think I stand to pay off this debt now.
No problem. See you later, Zoltan.
Wait, we yet to see that big tournament as well. Okay, a dangerous game. A dangerous game, level 12. Get the Frigilla, Vigor, Isengrim, and Natalis card from Zoltan. For Zoltan. So Frigilla, Vigor, that's the sorcerers. Right from a lodge. The salsa guys, they have familiar names, but I don't have much of a biography on them.
Help! Save me!
Get off!
Italian.
Telling you for the last time.
Go away!
Think that interest to come.
It's a material world.
A hearty thanks to you, Geralt.
The plague. Locked. But looks like Zed's inside. And in hot water. Gotta find another way in.
Okay, a dangerous game. There's something up there. Like a ladder.
Spends all her days in the chapel. That whore who lifts her tail for all comers.
Oh my god. No questions. No questions, shots. Gravity. Like, haven't been even hours streaming today, and there's already like a couple of Clown Fiesta moments. With the gravity involved. We have that Ciri, yeah, the Ciri accident just like 20 minutes ago. And there this. Full health. Should have wear heavy armor. Maybe.
Spare a copper or two.
Nothing hurts as much as life. Telling you for the last time.
You must make
Go
noise
away.
We 2 children, how are they? Without a father.
Go before they
Stand to see those
My dad doesn't like elves very much. Are you an elf?
Clown Fiesta, no challenge.
Locked. But Looks like Zed's inside, and in hot water. Gotta find another way in.
My wife won't believe me when I tell her.
Okay, chat, like just need to watch out for the jumps. It's a little bit of jump. Dangerous game. Is this dead?
Must be Zed.
I want those cards for my own collection. Chill Saturday. I know hardly for once. No hard try. Yeah, Sleepy Saturday.
Find it?
No.
Duke will be peeved we didn't get Zed to spill where he keeps the ledger.
I tried, didn't I?
Might have pressed him too hard. Shit. Well, at least we got the Isengrim card.
Greetings.
Oh, fuck. Come on, Ringo. Time to shine. Get him!
Bad idea.
Well, I can just cast in their own signs as well here. Fish. Okay, the pawn shop in Segrim.
Isengrim foil Tiana
Isengrim.
from the Scoia'tael deck. Wonder how much this card's worth. Hey, we're looking for something worth snooping around for. Hey, we're looking for something.
We're looking for ledger.
Either Zed had an ornery cat, or there's a hidden compartment under there. Hey, we're looking for something. Hey, we're looking for something. Hey, we're looking for something.
Ledger, open comes.
Must be the names of people Zed sold cards
Still
to.
Sword new, okay, Isengrim, Virgila and Tripolution Epico Couples. We're still missing one card here, do we?
Zoltan ought to have a look at this.
But they all so like me leaving the crime scene over here. There's so many witnesses. Are we kinda in trouble?
Sick of it all. Washed your hair lately? I've had enough of living.
Save.
Zoltan?
Get out.
So let's play Gwent. Important part, let's play Gwent.
Round of Gwent?
I never refuse.
Then let's play.
Let's play.
Why there's RPG in my Gwent game? Yeah. To make it more interesting. RPG is a hobby. He's playing the Scotiel. So I don't think we need the Frost here against Scotiel, but the clear weather looking okay-ish. To be honest. Okay, Zemir. Here's the Frost card. Well, that's actually okay for me, is that? Because I can play a bunch of spies now. Why would he like play those? Who knows? There goes another spy. We have Yennefer. He just passed here. So it's a 7 against 15. Alright. And what you just doing here? Just smack another 10 on the board, that'll be good. Because why not? Do we? I think we do. So 10 against 7 cards. We got the shot. Gonna start with this front rows. Just 10. What do we have in the discarded pile? Okay, circle of. Okay, maybe not 20. Scattered pile, we have the Archer and the Geralt. So let's try to play this Ballisti and see if you can like destroy it. Torrential Rain. Okay, you know what? I just do the same. I just do the same Torrential Rain here. Because we're gonna be clearing the weather. Like I say, it's very important to have the clear weather against those boys. Okay, 15, but he drew the cards out of this. Shit, I don't like. The Thug. She's not helping neither me nor him. Go Syria. Syria, like, probably the highest like damage card is it, like 15. Or maybe Geralt and Drosh like 18 altogether. But it's so much. Okay, let's go. Let's give us buffing, yeah? Let's give us buffing here, so this 3. That's 2. We have Dandelion. 48. So what are we doing with her? We just bring the Vizimir. It's look like. There it goes Yennefer. There's really a lot loss of his cards, so we agree 1. Don't need to clear no weather.
Seems I won.
A right fucking shock, given your frankly amateur deck.
Amateur
Here,
deck?
Take this card. You
What
need it.
what you
You
say?
do well to fix your collection. It's downright porous. Don't need you bringing me shame. A good dandelion for that. You might skim something off your mate Roach. He's said to have good cards. That one.
Oh, we can Gwent all pass, Roach.
Yeah, no. Oh fuck, don't write it.
So what do we got? What do we got? A
Pizza
Sinane.
rank.
Adds a Squirtle card.
Zoltan.
Get out.
Right, so why hasn't anyone taken Novigrad yet?
You've been in town a while. Maybe you can tell me. Radovid and Emir. Why hasn't either taken the city?
Excellent question. I believe I can clear the mystery up for you. War requires resources, wherewithal. Novigrad's a large port with a powerful fleet and a treasury overflowing with gold. All that makes it a tasty morsel. Tempting for both Redania and Nilfgaard.
I understand. The city's walls are high. Its arsenals are full of weapons.
Then you don't understand much. True, a siege be a long and grueling affair, but more importantly, everything that's valuable in Novigrad could disappear faster than a mayfly's dream. The Big Four's made it known that should things come to a head, the fleet's flammable, and any assault on the city's sure to touch off riots, during which the church's coffers could very well be looted bare. So, anyone wanting Novigrad's wealth, its ships, has no choice but to deal with its criminal underworld.
Okay, so what do you know about the Big Four?
What can you tell me about Novigrad's underworld?
Got one concept for you. The Big Four. Siggy Reuven, the King of Beggars, Cleaver, and Whoreson Jr.
Well, there's no Whoreson Jr.
Triumvirate, but with 4 individuals.
No idea.
Well, there are 4, and they've carved the city into spheres of influence. Nothing happens without them knowing about it and approving it. Rumor is Whoreson recently quarreled with the others, but I know nothing more.
There is just literally talk about that I killed him, you fool. So those questions are supposed to ask him way back when we first met, did we? What exactly are you doing here?
Novigrad doesn't seem like a safe place anymore. What's keeping you here?
I was keen on starting my own enterprise, but nothing came of it. Nevertheless, I took on some debt. Got to pay it back now. I'd like to blame it on the war or human treachery, but the truth is, I've got my own thick skull to blame. Rather not dwell on it, Geralt, if you don't mind.
Okay, about the cards.
About those cards.
You got them?
Got the Isengrim card.
Show it here. Ha! They say elves are beautiful. Zed give you much trouble?
Zed's dead. I ran into his murderers.
Won't cry over spilt Zed. What about the other cards?
Okay, this business is getting dangerous, you know. I didn't find the others, huh? Business getting dangerous.
Zoltan, sure this business isn't getting a little too dangerous? I mean, men are dying over these cards.
Just Zed. And believe you me, he wasn't an innocent bystander. Besides, I'm certain you snuffed his killers out on the spot, so why worry? Tell me about the other cards instead.
Dude, like, why killing for some card game? Just a card game, dude.
Didn't find the other cards.
Fuck! Bugger must have sold them.
Listen, got Zed's ledger.
Show me. Entries show him selling the cards to Caesar Bilson and Ravi. Could have been worse. We need to pay him a visit.
Who's a Caesar?
Who's Caesar Bilson?
Cleaver's clerk. A decent fellow once, but so high and mighty now you can't drink with him, let alone go fishing.
Fishing?
We met at the Anglers Club, the pride of the Pontar. But Caesar don't show around there no more. So caught up in his new role, he almost never leaves his house.
At least we won't have to run around town looking for him.
Okay, so what about Ravi?
Ravi? Who's he?
A common card sharp and a swindler. Boggles my mind where he got the coin for the Natalis card. Ever since I gave him a smacking, things between us have been frosty. So you'll have to see him alone.
Okay, try to get, I'll try to get these cards.
Zoltan, seems awful important to you. I'll try to get you those cards.
Thanks, Geralt. We can see Caesar together. Meet me outside his townhouse. Gaudiest eyesore on Hierarch Square. He had the facade painted gold. And if you want to see Ravi first, I'd look for him at the Golden Sturgeon if I were you.
All right. See you later.
And no need to pussyfoot around with Ravi. Beat him about the ears a bit. He'll cave. Well, good luck to you, Geralt.
Okay, let's go for about Ravi, alright? Means Dalton get joined Natalis card from Ravin. That's what they do. Say Sturgeon. Right around the corner. Like, imagine playing Witcher 3 without Gwent. Just like some wild thoughts here. Like, yeah. Imagine playing the game, doing all this like monster slaying quest, but never touching Gwent.
Did I hang the wash or not?
You look fucking amazing.
Sounds insane.
I got pissed like a racehorse.
It's almost like playing a Wrath of Righteousness skins.
Mom, where are you?
without playing that manually in what's it called? Those army battles. Almost. Heretical sauce, right? Calls them a side browser.
Boring as fucking shite.
Yeah, what a heresy. I'm sorry, Sharp. I'm sorry you're even thinking about that.
I'm happy enough to be drinking at all.
True. How about that? It's the flea-ridden mutant. Join us, please. Ravi loves company. Look how happy he is to see us. You happy, Ravi?
Sure, he'd be happier if you stopped digging the point of that dagger in his back.
Oh, you're just saying that because you don't know the situation. Our mutual friend Ravi was just about to play for his life, and
oh, you got the card. What else do you want?
This guy never washed his face.
We'd be out of your hair already. As it is, that's all your fingers broken. So, it seems the Witcher will have to pay for you. Sound good? See? Ravi's on board. What do you say we add some spice to the game? Raise the stakes. Ravi's life and the Natalis card.
How do we even beat how do we even beat this without playing a Gwent here? Okay, I agree. Like, who cares about this guy live? That's a taste you can take.
And here I thought you'd be no fun at all. Let's play, let's play!
Beat some pleb in a Gwent match, he's an old guardian. Okay. So we don't want the rain, most likely. Most likely we don't want to rain here against the Guardians. The blue striped commander of this guy. Let's try to replace him. What do you got? Got another ballista. So pick a torrential rain card from a deck and apply it instantly. It's not pretty good against my ballistas, is it? Not the best thing. Let's go with 6 over here. Do I can go with fog. Okay. Interesting. Do I try to bite him with my ballistas here? I think I just need to play him here. Despite his will be better if we pair him with something. I will play the big ballista here. I'll try to buy get the thug out. We can bring them back like next round with Yennefer and her. That's what we can do. Okay, we are definitely playing them for this rear. So his pass. Okay. His pass, and we absolutely can drop my spy over here now. More ballisti, and we have a thug. It's not very useful. So didn't bite him into his oven thug, or a torrential rain, unfortunately. Pass. So 7 against 5 cards. What do we have? Dandelion. But we don't have a front rows, do we, here for Dandelion? I really don't want to commit much to this, do I? So there is a thug. Thug beneficial for me. Yeah? 9 against 6. It's like one more ballista here. We just buffing this. 10 against 15. So he can win if he just put in a third. So he's just passing here. So he's gonna be putting the torrential rain over here. Oh wait, this doesn't? Oh, never mind. Oh, but it was the fog, not rain. Well, we won. Easy.
Yes! Curb your enthusiasm, mate, and sit still or you'll hurt yourself.
But he won.
So, now we'll play something else.
And that's it. This guy never had a chance to take a buff. Damn it.
Don't know how I'll repay you.
Natalis card will do just fine.
Oh, yeah. Maybe you prefer some other? Got a whole array you might like.
I'm in a hurry.
The Natalis card, of course. Here.
Can I play the Grantville scheme? Has the all other cards. So Natalis. Can I use it in my deck? There the guy. But can I use it in my deck?
It's not safe to go out in the streets anymore.
Stop staring, you'll
Camille Zoltan in front of the for the scissor. In front of the scissor house.
What
are you serving?
What is serving? We do need the Mandrake cordial. Yeah. Cherry cordial also that we need.
Farewell.
The eternal.
Trying to get those elixirs updated.
Another drifter in from Temeria.
The hierarch. Whosoever conceals a mage in their home.
A witcher?
It's the place. It's the
You're
place.
here. How'd you make out with Ravi?
Got the Natalis card.
Excellent. Now we've just Caesar Bilzen to fleece, and we'll be home free. We'll do this. I'll chat him up while you sneak upstairs and search his cabinet of curiosities. I'm certain he keeps the card there.
Okay, wouldn't it be simply just to buy the card from him?
Can't we just buy the card off him? Doesn't that sound simpler?
If I had a coin to spare, I'd sod off to Provis. Besides, Caesar'd never sell Fringilla. But don't you worry. He won't lose out on the deal. Got a bottle of Mahakaman spirit for him. A taste of the Motherland's finest is worth more to an expatriate than some silly card.
Thought you said Caesar doesn't drink.
No. I said it's hard to have a drink with him on account of his rarely leaving home. Also why he's like to get pished as a priestess real quick. 3 rounds and you could walk out with everything in that cabinet while singing the 3 maids of Vicovaro at the top of your lungs.
Okay, so what else in the cabinet?
So what's in this
We're
cabinet?
talking about loot now.
Ah, no man knows. You'll be the first to see it. I suspect it's either to do with buggery or metallurgy. But you can tell me once we're done. Let's go.
Evie.
Caesar Belzen. I remember our quarrel about who's king of the Pontar.
The Pike's king of the Pontar.
Well, you see, I've come to convince you it's the catfish, and I do not come empty-handed.
Who's he?
Oh, him! Oh, that's Geralt.
Does say Geralt fish?
No fish.
Not really. Mainly hunt.
Good that. One lion angler at the table's enough. Come on in.
No fishing.
So what, Fitzhanders are eager biters if they taste like shite and soapy water?
That's 'cause you're about as good a cook as a goat's arse is a clarinet. Just recently, I took some fresh thyme.
And it tasted like thyme-flavoured shite.
Shut it. So, recently, I took this time...
Geralt? Care to chime in? How's Xander taste to you?
Like shit. Happens to Alexander. Recently is not a word. Recently? Like shit.
Like shit.
All right. Grab your rods. We're off to the Pontar. Can't let this drivel stand. Not in my own home.
Wilson, did you hear Vibo Batilda last cast a pea and caught a young pike?
Ah, cocksuckers lying like always. Pontar Pike aren't so dim-witted to go after his rotten peas. You need live bait. Or night crawlers, though the pike aren't as eager. Don't know why. Once.
So this game, you know what I'm thinking right now.
Would have eaten it myself.
You know what I'm thinking right now, listening to this? This game lacking one important thing to do. Fishing. Like, the fishing mini game. Preferably the Yakuza style. Where it is. Like, Witcher 4, there should be a fishing for sure. More Gwent and fishing.
I'm not so sure. Geralt, what do you and your pals use up at Kaer Morhen?
Bombs. Yeah. There's a fishing in Yakuza. Extremely hard, mate. Yakuza 3, there was a fishing in Yakuza 0, Yakuza Kiwami, I believe. Oh no, there was no Yakuza Kiwami fishing, was it? And Yakuza 3 fishing is like extremely hard. Lots of people like fishing. Yeah, like I spent 2 hours because I need to catch the stupid the stupid tuna for like side quest. No more fishing for me. I mean, I love fishing, real life and stuff, but
bombs.
How's that?
Belzen, heard many jests lately. Though, true enough, that one wasn't very funny. Geralt, go fetch us another bottle.
And it be a right.
Right. Can see the bottom of this one.
Okay, dangerous game.
When are we gonna go noodling for catfish?
I'm done fishing with you. Forget what happened last time.
What about
Yeah, we got actually caught a catfish just like 2 years ago on our usual fishing spot in the village. A small one, however. I remember back when I was little, and our my schoolmate with his parents went to fishing during the night, and they brought like something 20 or something kilo catfish. All right, and they put them in that bus tube. And another my friend from the school I was like trying to pet the catfish or whatever he was, and he just like bited his finger. That was like a very nasty wound. Like he has like, such like the teeth's like an anchor thing. Ah, this catfish is dangerous. They're tasting good, like.
Knife looks like it's attached to the tabletop. Drawer's open.
Okay, pure silver. So where's the skipper?
Triangular hole in the wall. Interesting. Fits perfectly. Secret door behind a bookcase. Classic.
We came here to talk about fish, and we just robbing the guy. I'm actually feeling pretty bad about it. No kidding. Robin Anderson, Jade figurine, the hell this?
Statuette of a man. Wasn't carved, but produced using magic. Shame I can't ask Triss about it.
Okay, we had another statue of a man that we bring to a trees, and it was
Vatier de Rideau's dagger. Dining set from which Emperor Emir ate during his coronation ceremony.
Fringilla. Okay, we got the card.
Here's Fringilla. Rope with which Stefan Skellen was hanged.
Stefan Skellen. So that was the Tawny Owl, the spy master of Nilfgaard, and who's conspired against the Emperor and tried to kill Ciri. That's the guy, if I do believe so.
Joachim de Ved's skull. Pretty grim curiosity.
De Ved is familiar name.
Asera Varanahid's necklace. Wonder if it's the real thing.
Well, it's gold, I'll take it.
Full armor of the 7th Dareland Brigade. Excellent condition.
Have you taken it?
Portrait of Emperor Emir. Tempera on wood. Pretty flattering, I'd say.
That's all the place. The Sultan knew that I found the card. Can you just put everything that has been before? It's pretty obvious who stole the shit here. Can I put a bounty on my head for this? It's pretty obvious who stole the shit because I'm just looting his house right in front of him.
Zoltan, time we were on our way.
I suppose so. It's growing late.
Wait now. Leaving already? Where's that bottle you went to fetch?
Greetings, Belzen. We've a message for you from the boss.
Message? What kind of message?
Mr. Cleaver's very unhappy.
Now, just a minute. If any discrepancies have cropped up in the books, I can explain everything.
Too late. Grab him! And you two, get lost.
Leave him alone.
Leave him alone.
Cleaver will pay extra for killing the Witcher. Well, hop to it, lads. Haven't you got all day?
Why the Cleaver will play extra when we're friends with him? Why I'm using my fucking fists? Like, what happening? What you were saying, this Philax is just like, you know, that no kite try hard Saturday. The weekends in general. Cut the sleeves in half quarters. Yeah, it was my feasts. Mistakes were made. Like such a clown fiesta today. We have a queen. Yeah, you can see those dwarfs outside actually waiting.
Fuck sure, blame that on us too.
Okay, we also want to loot the place for anything. Okay, we're good. We're good.
Zoltan.
Wait now. Do you think, Miss?
Mister.
No.
Too late.
Leave him alone.
Leave. Let's dance.
Let's dance, dudes, and get a sword. Get a fucking sword. Yeah, like I'm having like this like light armor. That's why they're killing me so fast.
Thanks. Oh,
We're doing good damage, but light armor.
I'd recommend a letter.
If you're not casted that.
Got a pack.
The queen.
Good luck then. Farewell.
You've a soft heart after all, Geralt. Oh, by the by, splendid job with that last one. Blood splatter nearly hit the ceiling.
Took a look at the Caesar collection.
Looked through Caesar's cabinet upstairs.
And?
No wonder he wasn't eager to show it off. Nilfgaardian armor, a portrait of Emir, Joachim de Vet's skull, Vatier de Rideau's dagger, the rope they hanged Skellen with.
Oh, shite. Disgusting fellow. To think I shook hands with him. But did you happen to take the rope? I know a few would pay a tidy sum for it. Some go in for that sort of thing.
Wait, what?
No.
No. Damn it. Such an opportunity to get
also
missed.
found a figurine. Nilfgaardian soldier. Magic spell on it of some sort, but I can't tell what kind.
Triss ought to know.
Triss is no longer around.
Yeah, did we just fail this quest because the tree is not around? But we couldn't do it like a different way, right? This was related to the main... Oh, we could, right? Because we... if we didn't complete the Triss quest before this. So should I show it to Yennefer when we met Yennefer? Oh... What did I do with the figurine? This is because like we done the Triss quest. Should I like was waiting with
got
this?
the full set of cards. What now?
Now we collect a shitload of coin for them. Let's go. The exchange. We should do it right quick.
Afraid your client might change his mind?
Oh, I'm more likely to. Had so many buyers for these cards, I felt like the belle of the ball.
So the buyer, who is he?
A friend of a friend. Don't know much about him, but he's of Duke's ilk, no doubt about that. You know me, Geralt. I'm not prejudiced against anyone, as long as they pay.
Go to meet the buyer.
Ah! Oh, I can't wait to get the king of beggars out of my beard.
The guy's dead.
Ah, at last. I fear the body's gone cold.
What is this?
Your would-be buyer handed us his coin and departed. More or less in that order. Now, the cards, please. I trust obtaining them wasn't too troublesome.
Try it and find out.
You wish me to try? I'm not as foolish as Earl. You ought to know that by now. Get to work, boys. The dwarf I wish to have alive. I must have a chat with him.
Doing it.
Geralt, bastards getting away with my coin. Damn it, with our coin. Chase the horse, son. I'll tend to the others.
Wait, you will?
We can't kill him!
Chase the Duke. But is he really sure about this?
Something like that way. All for nothing.
Can't get away, Duke. Might as well stop.
Never. This is some like insane chase scene, almost Yakuza style. Not really. Sub nerds, welcome, Master Carl Secretins. Welcome. Yeah, like some things in this game is kind of bad. Like this chase scene, the horse race scene, everything involving the horse. Kind of feel bad. Wait, where's the guy? Money? So Hail Mighty Hero. Welcome. Wait, what did just happen? Oh, he got down, not up, huh? That's what happened. Okay, we tried to chase him vigorously, but there's this loot and it's staying on my way, and I can't do anything about it. Except actually loot. So go like to the sewers. Lock gear required? No need. Wait, okay, this is like wrong way, is it? They require a key, but I didn't have a key, but I still passed through. It's not the first time like we see this kind of bug. There was that other place. In half. And also, I needed a key, but I just could pass through the door. Just like that, for whatever reason. Dodge. It's all loot from these droners. Seems like most of the loot is like not important here. Game sales fail. Wait, what? Some guy just died over here. Nani? It's a droner. Okay. What do we have here? Some red stuff. It's like we've been to the place, did we? Okay. We're looting the place. We're gonna see this after we talk to the guy. It's like very suspicious thing. We cannot do that.
Leave me, swiving drowners.
You could use a witcher.
Ha ha, highly amusing. If I give you the coin, will you leave me be?
I can go. No, I wouldn't.
No. Rather make sure this was our last meeting.
Brutally. I mean, he tried to kill me.
Get him? You get the coin?
Yes.
And what about Duke? Finish him off?
Mm-hmm.
Ah, that's grand. Well, Geralt, what's your preference? Coin or cards? I'd never have managed without you, so you choose. If you want gold, it's not a problem. I'll find another buyer for these cards in a flash.
I'll take the cards, obviously. But what the hell, dude? Like, they just teleported me back here, but I wanted to explore this. Okay, I'll take the cards.
Kinda curious how the cards might serve me.
Didn't even loot at that guy.
I'll take the coin to the King of Beggars right away. Surprise the prick.
Good luck, Zoltan.
Thanks, Geralt. And remember, the catfish is the king of the Pontar.
So we can fix my deck a little bit here. So we just got Natalius. Wait, what the hell is this thing? Northern Realm. We have also some kind of werewolf. Gunter O'Deem, the Darkness. We have 2 of those. Where did I got it? And it's a werewolf. Okay, so what do we do with this? What do we do with this? Like this old man will go. I will pick an Natalius over him. Yeah. Sounds reasonable. And dangerous game completed. But how do we get back to the sewers? That's a thing. There's apparently something to explore for me there. So now
Trusted the woman
I
once.
serve the eternal
Long ago.
fire.
I was willing to give me right hand for her.
Looking for a rise?
I don't got my fucking right hand no more.
Sick of it all.
A loan shark, okay.
Hello there.
How about Game of Cards?
Show me what.
Apparently we're ready to play the cards with him. Let's just pawn those things. Powerful light source, the candle, lantern. I don't care about this, do we? Can sell some trash items as well. So the books, Chances of Your Life, the handbook. Apparently we don't care about that anymore. Ornate sword is the junk, but we can get some materials out of it. Okay, this is one, Painted of Hierarch, 13 gold. That's what the dwarves gave me, or the halflings. Not very useful. So what we're gonna be doing, there's a contract. There's a contract with... well, there's a cabaret quest, but there's one contract left, and there's a treasure hunting. So we're gonna be exploring a little bit, then we pick up the Dandelion quest. So the Gaunter should be hard and a stone DLC character. Gaunter. Who's that again?
Show us what you're bringing in.
Cleansing has enough to feed the tides.
Short memory chat. Okay, where do they want me to go? Talked about the contract with the mercenary hands. Somewhere there in the woods. It's a Novigrad board. Oh, okay, the werewolf. Okay, I see. So, how that's how did we got it in the first place? Did we got it from winning the game of Grand with Priscilla?
A pack of pickled pippins.
You know, Gerard.
I mean, because we didn't got like any reward from her, like visible reward.
Learned all the
I
East
didn't so.
languages already, and I could use it.
Maybe.
And I'll clap you in the stocks.
Maybe that's the case.
Won't let them boss you around, eh? White-haired one.
Wrong sign. The place we can.
Last, worse it gets.
Can boss my weapon.
Pay a whole week. He's trying to cheat us too. Purse I got was full of counterfeit crowns.
Yeah, no idea really.
Bronze with just a lick of gold on it.
You post the notice?
I did indeed. Hands of Sedaris, mercenary captain. Know of a monster that needs slaying. You interested?
I mean, we got something different from Zoltan as a reward. Alright, we got something different from Zoltan, so I think it was the Priscilla. So what kind of monster are we talking here?
What kind of monster are we talking about?
If only I knew. It was like this. Got Radovid to hire me and my company, but he's been late with the pay the last weeks. And I'll be damned if we're to risk our lives for free, like hell.
Couldn't agree more. But you were gonna tell me about the monster.
Yes. We arrived here, encamped. Then it turned out some beast prowls the area. Snatchers cows and the like. Reckoned we should help the local boys, so we grabbed our weapons and set out. Me and Kurt one way, Gerd and Henk the other. Gerd and Henk never returned. Whatever it was, it got him. Job's for a professional, clearly. So Kurt and me, we chipped in for a small reward, hoping someone's willing to help the locals, avenge our comrades in the process.
Awfully noble of you.
Mercenaries, we've our honor too. Well, Master Witcher, what will it be? Will you take the job?
Okay, let's talk about the actual reward.
Let's
how many
talk about
coins
the
to scrap?
reward. About how it's just not enough right now.
Alright, give me like extra 50 and I'll be good.
I'd have gone to hunt the beast myself if I'd known you wanted this much. Hard luck, so be it.
Fine.
All right. Where do I start looking?
South of here. It's where we split up. It's where we last saw Gerd and Henk alive.
So it's a level 35 quest, alright? We're level 20 right now.
It was late with our... a whole week.
So this should be difficult.
Purse I got.
How far that is? Not that far. I have a couple of question marks over here to check. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing a lot of like the checking for those question marks. It's finally the time. 17 hours in a game, 17 plus. Time to go and exploring. A bear. A bear is pretty good. Need a bear thought. Nice, nice. Wolves are not good, so I'll try to avoid those.
Claw marks, bite marks, armor ripped to shreds. Human. No sign of another corpse.
Be werewolves. I mean, there's
Flying monster. Gripped the second body in its claws.
It's the flying one.
Didn't quite get everything.
Ever see this one? Steam Power, the Strong Breaker, the Vicious Tales. Yeah. I saw it pretty much the whole game on some other stream. It's like the Gwent story scene. It's what actually got me into Gwent. Believe me or not, this is actually what got me into standalone Gwent back in the days. Like this game, I was watching it on someone's stream. Yeah. Was it good? Mediocre, I would say. Mediocre. Like, I can't remember it been hard to begin with. Maybe the guy wasn't playing on the hardest difficulty. And it's about that the Queen Lyria, right? Say Lyria of Rivia and Rivia. What her name was? Because she was kind of a little bit bitchy. It's definitely a cool game, and it's giving you like a full introduction to actual standalone Gwent, and you're getting like some exclusive cards from it if you want to play the actual Gwent game. But I was playing the Slay the Spire at the same time, so like I wasn't much impressed about this by some reason. Like I can't remember what it is. It was cool. I did try the Gwent because of it. Like bloody wolves. What is over here? Wait, like, why are the dogs just... How the hell's going? Like, they bite me once. Yeah, so we're getting higher level, and we absolutely need to take care of my armor here. Not gonna be working very well soon. Need to be expert at dodging. And we're getting this other trait here, that we're taking 50% less damage from those guys because of this. Alright, the poisoned blade. 50% chance poison. Okay, never mind. This one, protective coating. 50% protection against attacks from monster type, the oil targets. Alright, so 50% protection against beasts that we should get in here. But you saw the damage.
Tracks end here. Damn birds must have picked the ground clean, but they've already found the rest of the corpse, probably. All I gotta do is follow the cawing.
Follow the ravens. I mean, like, there they are.
Thin rakides. Sparse after feathers. Interesting. An arch griffin.
Oh, it's just a griffin. Opicus. We do need more trolls to kill.
And the nest? Empty. Except for leftovers.
The mercenary contract. Dear Master Hans of Sidaris, I have decided to accept your conditions that the fee for the beast demise be paid in advance. The reward you demand, however, 6 full purses of crowns, continued to seem quite excessive to me. The 3 I have included with this missive should be more than suffice for you and your crew. Note that I expect a quick and final resolution for this monster problem. Should you determine that you are not up to the task, I expect you to return every last copper of that Vance enclosed, under penalty of a flogging and imprisonment, and to immediately leave the area. On behalf of the City Council of Oxenford, Klaus von Trottel.
Well, well. I took on this contract before I did. Got the reward up front. More than they're paying me.
Okay, they're trying to scam me. So that's the plan. Get the Witcher to do their job and, you know, win-win situation. Well, except a couple of them are already dead. This fact, yeah, that's March with the level scaling. All enemies stay irrelevant, and the wolf is still scary. They are. So yeah, level scaling that we did put like in options, right? We could remove it, but there's no sense. The wolves probably most annoying opponents. They blow in your shield like so fast, alright? They blow in your shield once, and you're like, okay, good time to counterattack when they blow your shield. But then it's just disengage and jump at you again. And they count in the packs, which is like even more troublesome. Right now we do have that you saw like explosion from a shield. So sometimes the exploding shields, sometimes we can knock them down. Which did happen. Return after dark when Griffin in the next. 8 AM is considered to be after dark. Yeah. Because we're about to reach 8 AM here. Don't really want to meditate to remove my buffs. So what considered after dark? 8 or 9? Oh no, like we should. It's AM, not PM. Nani. It's IM, not PM. Oh my god. Fuck. Never mind. Sun was just rising.
There it is.
So Griffin don't like art. Griffin also don't like my crossbow. Okay, that's no queen for you. Who's dead from poison. Easy. That's all. That's level 35 Royal Griffin. No challenge. Like, way easier than fighting a pack of wolves. Let's be honest here. Pack of wolves of my level. So what the hell is this? Heavy armor, Ziriel armor. Like, that's what's supposed to be Ciri wearing. But it's level 13 armor, like. This is so insane. Have like a lot of resistance to bleeding, 100%. It's pretty good. A lot of resistances. Heavy armor does look interesting. So what do you have like if I switch to from heavy armor style here instead of cat school? Like bear school, each piece of heavy armor increases maximum vitality by 5 and strong attack damage by 5%. Like I like my critical damage. But maybe like we would need to use that heavy armor in and out. The Griffin, chance to dismember. It's looking pretty good. Okay, Roach, let's go. Do we have anything else nearby? We can explore those two places. It's not exactly nearby, but since we're here and all. Like that, Rosh, like, just go. Oh wait, what the hell is this? Abandoned manor. Been to this place, never mind. We've done some treasure hunting here. Person in distress.
Come on.
Don't let him catch his breath!
We're bigger, lads! Bigger!
Shit!
Fuck!
Dude, how dare you? Beautiful, beautiful. Just get the tower to his knees. A sword. It's usually arrows. Bandit's letter. Or not. They said you can catch an elf in the woods. Oh, you can in fact. You just gotta try really hard. We got a living proof of it in our camp. A Scotial archer. I thought we eliminated all those vermins after last Nilfgaard war, but it seems we missed one. I also handed a long arrow right off. Well, maybe after a couple of days of torture, but still, he knew what he needs. This is Kula. Say as long as we have him alive and in our camp, the other squirrels won't attack us. Out of fear we kill him before they can stop us. I listened to his advice, and so far I don't regret it. Used to be an arrows camp flying towards your arse every 2 steps, now it's dead quiet. The self stay calm, doesn't eat much, and when you get some vodka in him, he even sings in that language of theirs. Pretty good too. Burl Dwine. Or something like. So like the Dwine, it's derogative for humans, right? So it doesn't look like something. Must be about flowers, sunshine. They love that shite. It's yeah. He's just swearing there. Welcome, baby. Payman, greetings. That was not about flowers at all.
If you even think to help elves in these times, I'd be amiss not to reward you, Vatgern. Find me in the camp nearby. I shall have something for you.
The camp nearby. Do we have like a quest for this? Treasure hunt. Where the camp nearby, dude? I mean, there's another question mark, but I don't think it's a camp nearby, is it? Oh, we just okay. We just following him, right? We gotta be smart. Definitely gonna bring me to his camp. Yeah. It's a trap. We freed him to know where his elf friends are. The Scoia'tael bastards. This looks like a bunch of wolves over there too. not really excited to meet with them. Where the hell is taking you?
Come on, come closer.
So what we would do without me? This is like absolutely not nearby. Like, not even close to be nearby. You say it's not a trap, it's a trap for him, alright? It's not like he's who's trapping me. I am the hunter after all. Okay, let's look at some elves. Hopefully he's playing Gwent. Wait, there's some quests too, wouldn't you? Squirtle note. Dwayne have captured Serbin. They keep him on a leash like a dog. Two bandits guard him constantly, so I cannot attack, or else they might hurt him. And I have no intention of negotiation with Dwayne. But Serbin has a good heart on his shoulder. The Dwayne forced him to drink alcohol and make him sing. He's insulted them or called out to us in elder speech. His voice carried the swamps, so we heard every word. We know this human's routine. We know what they change watches, what weapons they have. I take note of it all. When I know enough, I shall strike quickly, when they are not expecting and where it will hurt them most. Oh well, I already did strike it.
Okay.
150 XP. Okay, not bad. What's the offer in here?
Show me what you're willing to sell.
No grand cards, but there's some sort, a silver one, a critical hit damage bonus, critical hit chance. I'm gonna be sticking to my current sword. You can sell this one. There's not my Shaza.
Lafayette.
Well, since we're here, should probably check this place too. It's like very suspicious. There's a road, but there is nothing like at the end of that road. Camroach.
Come on, Roach.
So could we do some main quest or side quest? Whatever it is on the end of this road. Or just could lead to another.
Time to move on. Not so fast.
Here is the
Roach.
world age, not by the devils. Oh, okay, alright. What is saying? Not but devils?
Move it. Could use a
not
portal
but devils
about now.
play pass here. Turn back.
Slow now.
So it's not leading anywhere. It's a world age. I mean, not enough, like not strong enough to be a devil. I read first it was like developers. Like, not bad developers playing past this. I was like, okay, makes sense. Is it the bear?
Giddy up.
It's a bear. We need a bear. Almost dodge in time. Finish him off.
Come on.
Come on, Roach.
Take it easy.
There's a bandit camp.
Go for the whore son's eyes! What the fuck? Ah! Witchcraft! Shit!
Try from bleed in. Okay. Stun him. No challenge.
Looks like rain.
Looks like loot. Looks like loot, dude. That's apparently not the main chest. Okay, her diagrams of Longclaw, hence Northern Wind. That's about all. So that's all the question marks we had in this vicinity. Yeah? Let's just get to this contract done. So we have 2 contracts yet, like one in this area. And one in that camp area over here. Apart from all these question marks. And this contract over here is related to a DLC, so not touching the DLC contract yet. And what we're gonna do? We're gonna be going for that Dandelion quest, I guess. And see where that's gonna bring me.
Oi, my good man, would you help me?
Okay, there's another a random quest over here.
What's the matter?
Woodland spook done took me mare the other night, and there I were, so content the war had spared her.
A woodland spook?
Aye, as me forefathers told it. Comes at midnight, sprinkles blood on your threshold so as none'll wake, then it steals. Would you search out me mare for me? Chat with the wood dweller, perchance he'll give her back.
Okay, a lot of horses disappear around here.
Horses disappear around here often?
Nay, sir. Not many horses at all these days. Soldiers took all that didn't die. But me neighbour had a steed. Then 2 nights passed, whoosh! Spook took him. Times passed. 'Twere maybe a cow getting milked at night or a hen nipped here or there. But now,
Interesting.
Okay, some thief for sure. So how much you'll get to find a horse?
How much will you give me if I find your horse?
give ye a 5th of vodka. Sound all right?
It'd sound fine if you changed that 5th to 5, then added jugs at the end, then offered me the equivalent in crowns.
Well, fine. Have it your way. Just bring her back. She's a grey mare, mind you. None too large.
Even spooks leave tracks. Let me look around, see if I can find some.
Got a spook mare. It's level 12 quest. Find the missing horses and reach your senses. It's a proper quest, by the way.
Another track.
So I wonder who we're dealing here with. run sign again. Gonna make win. Just ready to fight these wolves. As annoying as it is. There's some bandits, of course. Scourgels.
No closer. Nothing here for you, Vatgern.
Need that many horses for what?
Need that many horses? Your light brigade planning to charge straight into Radovid's camp?
We need them to transport the wounded.
Uh-huh. Local peasants must have charged you a bundle for them.
If we could afford to purchase horses, we would not be starving.
One of those horses is going back to its owner. Yeah?
Gotta take one of the horses back to its owner.
You sound certain, but should you be? What now? Will you kill what remains of our unit for one old nag?
You'll give me it willingly.
You'll give it to me.
Because
willingly.
of Jedi power.
Take one horse. That I'll allow.
Lead the horse to the enclosure.
Hey! I'm watching you.
But where are the horse?
Elaine Dayrad.
But where are the horse? I mean, this one, right?
Faster.
Dwarf. I'll kill you for that.
Good for that? For what? Try it. Try me. Try me. Okay, wolves. We don't care about wolves, so we do.
Come on now. But which mare is it? Maybe it won't matter.
Same as a horse. That's my roach.
What say you, sir?
Is it your horse?
This your mare?
Aye, I'd recognise her anywhere.
That's the roach.
Come on, Jumper. You've got some explaining to do. Where'd you wander off to, anyway? And here's yours, sir, as agreed.
Thanks. So long.
It's 20 XP. And 20 crowns. Roach. Oh my god, they... Okay, we counter treasure, contracts. How far is run without a roach here? It's like pretty far. Oh my god, this roach dude. Like, really? Come oh!
Move it!
It's like never, ever, when I call the roach, he ran in towards me. You would think that's gonna work. No. How it's actually working, I'm always running towards him. It's ridiculous. Well, they have the same mechanic with what's called the Cyberpunk.
Faster.
Right? You summon in a vehicle and you're running towards it, but I remember in Cyberpunk, was it like when the game was released only? So you would run towards your vehicle, and then it's just gonna bump into you, sending you flying. I think I remember it happening to me a couple of times.
Well, any progress?
Got rid of the griffin.
Monster's dead. I slew it. It was a griffin. An archgriffin, in fact.
In that case, I'm grateful. Arch grateful. Your reward.
Not so fast, not about to be swindled here. My vehicles were falling out of skies just a month ago. To wait, really? Oh my god. Yeah, we have. I don't think I had something like that. Or maybe I did. Maybe I did. Like, it just fall out of sky, or jump somewhere and blow up other vehicle around. I think maybe I had one or twice occurrences like those.
Hold up a minute. Recognize this? You accepted a contract. Reward paid up front, and higher than what you paid me.
What am I meant to do? Business is what it is, and intermediaries deserve their due.
What you're due is a punch in the face. Gold. Now. Some advice before you go. Don't ever try to cheat a Witcher again. Ever.
240 XP. Okay, more importantly, there is the buff. Don't have any fast travel from here, do we? This is the fastest travel as possible. So let's see what the Dandelion and Pristilla is all about. There's a Gwent, win unique card from Venom Roach. There is a Gwent scene too.
Run, Roach.
The more important stuff to do. So yeah, like next year there was some Witcher. Next winter, 2005.
Go.
I believe they did like. There's some information circling around. There will be like some Witcher. Is a Witcher 4 or a Witcher Remastered? I'm super enjoying this, The Witcher 3 right here. I imagine like making the game a little bit harder. That's what they need to do. Making the game a little bit, well, bringing all this like new mechanics. I guess is like the game right now is kind of old. So getting like some Souls-like combat would be also cool.
At least have died with dignity.
To be a purveyor of cheap whores and watered down wine?
Hey!
Wait, what?
I can't control what I eat.
For heroic deeds, but
This place did change.
I know which is exact.
Wait, this place did change last time I saw it. Last time I've been to it. Now we have ladies.
Oh, you're always considering. If it's not one thing, it's another. Let me know when you finally decide.
We can go at it here, or at my place.
I mean, your place? Isn't this your place? Bibelwald. Wait, what? Can talk to him?
How are things, Dudu?
So, I suppose. Might have been days in the past when I'd have said wonderful, but I can't complain. I'm in one piece, not bound to a stake atop a pyre.
Okay, would you rather leave?
Ever considered leaving? Forgetting Novigrad altogether?
What for? To pass from the frying pan into the fire? The war's not yet crept here. Famine's not kicked at our door. Not that the future's looking rosy.
But you don't have to be human. Maybe you could try something else.
I've assumed many forms over the years, and in spite of all, life as a human has proven most interesting. After all, you humans rule the world.
How it feels to be a Caleb Menja?
Gotta admit, your Menga? It's a brilliant impersonation.
Don't remind me. I'm rather disgusted.
Come on, he wasn't all out terrible.
You understand nothing. A Doppler assumes more than a man's external appearance. I've learned what a scoundrel had knocking about in his head. Once I became him, not an hour passed before I felt the urge to break her sorceress's fingers. After 2, I caught myself lusting to impale someone, and immediately after that, it hit me. The paranoid fear of a Doppler conspiracy.
Okay, used to be a Wellseer. What happened to him?
Dudu, tell me. The halfling Biberveld goes from being a prosperous merchant to being a pauper. How?
Prefer the long version or the short?
Short, please.
The war.
I was under the impression merchants grow fat on wars.
Some do, but I have a serious personality flaw. I'm honest. I could not reap profits from the suffering of others. I paid taxes. I never cooked my books. And then a ship full of my goods sank. I pulled through somehow, but then a second fell prey to Skelligan raiders, rendering me insolvent. When inflation hit and interest rates rose, I, at long last, fell.
Okay, yeah. What about his
Take care of
brother?
yourself, Dudu.
From Benazir Mazara, who was pretending to be.
For something unusual?
So what happened here?
What was that about?
She spat in my face. Or might as well have. Called me a whoremonger and a witless hack. Can you imagine? Wit is my forte.
Gotta say, Priscilla's really growing on me.
Save it.
And why don't you save your pouting?
What a
Prove to her
precise
she's wrong.
description.
Exactly what I plan to do. I've always dreamed of having my own cabaret. A bit of paint and plaster, and this place will do splendidly. Just one hitch. I need coin. So, if you happen to get a break between drowners and ekamajigs, maybe you can help an old friend out.
So why cabaret? It's a man's dream, he said.
Where do you get this cabaret idea?
It's been a dream for years. Ever since we went to see one in Oxenford. Remember? The dancer hanging from the chandelier? And once she was completely downside up, she called you over and...
I remember.
How could you forget? And this place will be even better, I promise. That is, of course, if I can scrounge together the funds for some remodeling.
So what can I do?
How can I help you?
I dated this girl once, Sophronia. That's a name if you can believe it. Has a merchant for a father, importer of spices from Zerrikania. And Daddy Dear would never refuse his daughter Dear a thing. We can borrow the coin from her.
She's ringing some bells, huh?
Name rings a bell. Isn't this the woman you abandoned without saying a word? Stepped out for a bottle of wine, never to return?
Knew I bought that wine for a reason.
Long time ago, that.
Been away a while, sure. Which is why I need to draw on your authority. You've got some, you know, no matter what you might think.
So where do I camp for him here?
Fine. Tell me what you want. Got a feeling you've a plan all cooked up.
Sophronia could still be holding a grudge after our unfortunate parting. But with a touch of help from you, I know she'll forgive me. And then give me that loan.
What's this help entail?
First of all, we need to borrow a dull sword from Madame Arena. One of her props. You know, the kind they use during performances? Get that, then meet me outside Sophronia's house.
And what did you hope in all of this?
Let's say I agree and go see Madame Arena. What'll you be doing in the meantime?
Something I have to finish. But I promise I'll do it before you come back with the sword. Then I'll tell you the rest.
Okay, fine.
Fine, but...
Geralt, the only butts in this plan will be the ones filling my seats. It'll work, you'll see. Get the sword from Madame Arena and meet me outside Sophronia's at sunset.
Old man Newman left me a gift last time. What? He never gave me
What's he schemed up this time?
Well, that's the dandelion we're talking about. Should be some brilliant plan.
Oh, got my eye on you.
Must be. The soul was there. Always ready to save our sorry hide.
Hey!
Run away.
Boars. Boars everywhere. Did you see those poor wretches?
Ah, so good to see you.
So you and Dudu know each other well?
You and Dudu know each other well?
A casual talk
Yes,
before we like begging for
though
something.
he's never told me much about himself. He was a merchant once?
Mm-hmm. Dudu always had a penchant for enterprise. Probably too honest to succeed in Novigrad, though.
Precisely. I've told him countless times that no matter how many times he changes his appearance, the good in him will always emerge. Bloodthirsty tyrants and vicious assassins. He played them so poorly. That must be why. Whereas he always made for an excellent trusted servant or ghost of the old king.
So I need a prop.
Got a request. Need to borrow one of your props. One of the swords you use for stage battles.
My. Whatever do you need that for?
I don't know, but Dandelion claims it's essential.
Oh, yes. I suspected Master Dandelion might have a hand in this. I certainly hope you don't aim to compete with me. Voila.
Thanks. I'll try not to damage it. So long.
With Dandelion near the Sophia house to the dusk.
Or will you stay longer?
So we gonna be witnessing the conquest.
Hey!
Is this what's gonna be happening here? Where is this place? Can probably teleport there faster, can we? Just teleport to the bridge. Speaking of the conquest, there should be a next DLC for the Songs of a Conquest coming soon. Well, at least that's what I imagine. They don't have like actual date yet.
It even sounds proud.
But it should be like should have been like in November. At least that's what they make us believe a couple of months ago. Was really looking forward to it. Butler. Okay, need to wait until the dusk. You cannot do it now. What, Nami? The girl just bumped into me. There we go.
Ah, finally made it. Listen, here's the plan.
I've been here all along.
Sophronia loves adventure-filled romance novels. I can be a hero in her eyes if I can just save her from a bandit. I'll have her eating out of my hand, and there's no way she'll begrudge me that loan.
Okay.
Want me to be the bandit?
Knew you'd see the sense in it right away.
That's all your plan?
Are you serious? That's your brilliant plan?
I never called it brilliant, but any kind of plan is better
I
than
knew
none.
you played the criminal scum.
Written your lines already.
You've written what?
So you know what to say during the performance. Here, Andrew Mask, put it on. Sophronia can't recognize you.
But...
No time. Sophronia's coming. Stick to the plan. We'll meet at the Rosemary in the morning.
So, what the words?
Stop right there.
What is this? Help! Save me!
Read from a card.
Tremble, flaxen-haired wench. Bow before the Prince of Thieves.
Not so fast.
What the mouse?
Drop your sword, scoundrel. This is your first and last warning.
Dandelion!
'Tis I, though the scum of the city call me the Crimson Avenger.
Return the guard.
No, not the Crimson Avenger.
Silence, vermin! You shall regret the day you were born.
Well, I'm not buying this. Like,
You're better than I thought.
oh no. Find the Crimson Avenger? I mean, like, we're supposed to die here, right?
God, help!
But he has the prop sword. Yeah? Yeah, I'll give him the hit. Wait, he killed me? But wasn't I supposed to lose here? What? And wasn't the sword supposed to be like, you know, not a real one? What the hell? I was set up, chat. What the hell? Tied to the fake sword. No, that was a setup, like a masterful plan to assassinate me. You know? He says it will be a fake sword, it'll be alright. Just like pretend you're dead. And I'll try to, but they actually went and killed me. Oh my god. So we didn't save there. Why we don't?
Damnation.
Oh, I wish my man was.
That's interesting. So is this the girl who saw the dandelion has
Finally made it.
Has a
Listen,
sister?
Here's the plan. So I'll
One.
new. I'm.
Okay, so like we just go and kill the dandelion here. No. He set me up like this.
Stop right there.
What is this? Help! Save me!
Tremble.
Tremble.
No. Drop your.
Dandelion!
'Tis I, though the scum of the city call me the Crimson Avenger.
No, not the Crimson.
Silence, vermin!
Silence, vermin. I'm gonna show you silence.
What? Lost your nerve?
You're better than I thought.
Wait, I can use the signs.
God, help!
He's like very tanky. I can use him as
I've been hit. Ow!
To the house, quickly!
Like-
He shan't get us there!
like a mid shield.
Eternal fire, what do you want from us? Leave us be!
This rogue will soon run off. I'm sure of it. He wouldn't chance getting caught by the guards. Would he?
But Crimson Avenger. I meet the dandelion in the morning and the rosemary and thyme. Sure. Morning, they say. That girl had some balls. Trying to jump in front of some scum like me. To protect the Crimson Avenger. This place, like we coming through, like they always like running and screaming. Just some kind of lul. I know there's some enemies somewhere, like in that area.
This life.
All right. What are you doing? Not gonna have time on it.
Youth these days.
Just hold out for the smoke.
There's been a misunderstanding. You're here too early.
We agreed to meet today, so we've come today. Supplies are all hauled in and the crew's raring to work. We'll start just as soon as our lovely directress gets round to deciding on the decoration.
But Dandelion doesn't even have the coin to pay you.
Turns out he does now, or soon will. At any rate, he's working on it.
See? It's all peachy. So will you finally decide what style you want for this interior?
Okay, what are our choices?
What are our choices?
Master Dandelion said he was torn between boudoir style and theatre decor. Promised to let us know his choice as soon as we arrived. Now we're here, but no decision's been made. And the lady's horribly surprised she's to choose. Though apparently this whole renovation's for her sake.
For me?
Well, it's not for me. Now, would you please decide where I bust a vessel?
I've no idea what Dandelion would like. Geralt, you've known him longer. Say something.
Well, cabaret theater is the kind. The decor should be theatrical. The boudoir styles are better for to fit cabaret. Absolutely, but go and decide, you please.
Sure, I've known him longer, but he's never so much as changed his socks for me. Never mind commissioning a full-blown renovation. He's doing this for you, clearly. You should decide.
Both our lives have revolved around the stage, and cabaret's a form of theatre, in a way. Fine. Let's do the theatre decor.
No.
I certainly hope it'll be to his liking.
Well, that's the wrong choice for sure.
At last. Gentlemen, you're done lollygagging. Get to work.
Well, well. Guess this cabaret's the real thing.
Ever since Dandelion inherited this place, he's talked about it constantly. I just never expected
I mean,
him to
what do they need to
take
do to
action.
inherit the
And so
Brothel?
quickly.
Who knows? Might even settle
That's the
down
question.
now. You'll have to keep an eye on the
Particular
business.
duties here. Welcome, mate. Greetings. Greetings.
Despite what people say about him, Dandelion approaches life very rationally.
Dandelion, a rationalist. Yeah, I think so too.
True enough. Adheres to the principle that a life enjoyed is a life well lived.
He's like, I mean...
I'm not. I mean that. Nothing wrong with the principle. Dandelion just knows how to enjoy life. It's a good thing.
Dandelion can also be responsible. He always pays anyone who works for him on time, and he's never missed a performance.
Sure hope your opening won't be the first. He's still not here.
Well, he said as soon as he got the coin, he'd go see Polly, our choreographer. She's missed the last few rehearsals. I certainly hope he's not gotten into trouble.
Anything's possible with Dandelion. Let me see if I can't find him.
Hey, darling.
Yeah, Dandelion, responsible, a master strategist, and all of that. It's not really that hard to believe, actually. He was working for Dania as a spy back in the days. He's a count as well in Torsane.
Oh, you need help.
Nothing hurts as much.
Washed your hair lately?
Polly, everything all right? Open up!
He was just talking.
What's happening here?
What's the ruckus about?
Polly and her half-brained fiancé. They're fighting. She's the only one in this town who knows anything about choreography, and that lummox won't let her work for me. Hold on. What are you doing here? We were gonna meet at the Rosemary.
We were, but you didn't show. Priscilla started to worry, so I came to see how you were doing.
Priscilla started worrying about me? That's so nice.
Less for her than for you, I'm sure. So let's get back.
Did you not hear what's going on in there? We've gotta help Polly. Why do beautiful women always end up with such dicks?
No idea. Stand back. I'll break the door down.
Wait! Do we have to destroy her house? She keeps a spare key around here somewhere.
I just break it. Okay, how do you know about the spare key? That's a question.
How would you know she keeps a spare key around here?
It's not as if we started working together yesterday. Before Polly joined forces with Hubio,
You'd visit her? Often?
I'd hide out here while Priscilla and Polly rehearsed at the Rosemary and Thyme. They worked on the dance numbers. I composed.
So, Polly's not one of your...
I never mix business and pleasure.
The one
That's a lie.
exception being Priscilla.
Who you were just saying is worried about us. So enough of the chatter and start looking.
Okay, let's find the key.
Fine, let's find the key.
That's why like we have those vicious senses. You know, like, back when I was a kid, I did like lost a bunch of keys. I really would be glad to have those vicious senses.
Like what you see?
Not here.
Ah! Find anything?
Okay, I got it.
The key.
Open the door.
Whoa! What the devil's this? Get out of my house!
Watch it, and leave the woman alone.
What the... She's my betrothed.
But I'm not your property.
I love her. I'll not let her sway her ass in his brothel.
Whoa, slow down there a minute. This is clearly one gigantic misunderstanding. One I can clear up in the blink of an eye.
Shove your excuses up your ass. Sod off, or I'll split your skull.
Let's Dandelion explain.
My friend asked you nicely, so please be courteous in return and hear him out, or we'll settle this another way.
All right, talk.
Hubio, right? Polly's told me so much about you. She said you're erudite and have an open mind.
You said that? Well, there's a truth to it. My mind's the open salt, but its open saltedness ends when my betrothed starts wagging her ass around brothels. Get out of here, both of yous. Polly's not going anywhere.
Let Dandelion finish.
Let him finish. There's no brothel involved.
You see, friend, Geralt just hit the nail on the head. For what you have there is the old publicity placard.
Old?
Very. From a time when my establishment was under different management. I, however, would never let any indecency take place in my cabaret. My very reputation precludes it.
So, what's all this about?
Your betrothed is a first-class artiste, and I want to offer her a position worthy of her talents. She's to be my choreographer, and that in turn means she'll receive a share of the proceeds from every performance she choreographs.
You mean to say... coin?
And fame. No flirting required. You have my word.
Suppose... in that case...
I knew you'd agree.
It's settled then. See you at the Rosemary, Polly.
Smooth talker.
Well, I'm off.
I'll catch up to you. Whew. Never expected that to go so well.
You handled well.
You handled it well, Dandelion. Man was body in your hands once you called him erudite.
In negotiation, as in combat, the key is to find your opponent's weak spot and exploit it to the hilt.
So, time to head back?
I've still got to stop by Rotlick's. Commissioned some new placards from him a while ago, but Hubio came across the old version. Plowing artists got some serious explaining to do.
Okay, so who's the Ratlick, and what's with those placards?
Who's Rotlick?
Never heard of him? Hank Rotlick, famous portrait artist?
Commissioned a portrait artist to paint your placards?
Henry's an old friend, needed the coin. And I decided we needed new placards to promote the opening performance. Seats won't fill themselves, you know.
Okay, I'll go get the placards. You head back to the Rosemary.
I'll go see Rotlick. You head back to the Rosemary, or Priscilla will have my head.
Really? You'd go?
No, said that for the hell of it. Tell me where he lives.
Portside.
See you soon.
Have no other choice to.
Lay me down with a barrel of beer and a cup.
The port side is that far? Well, not exactly, but need to do a little bit of running. Let's save.
And over me coffin sing this tune.
I sod it.
King of Beggars. So I wonder if there's like some more random quests we're missing somewhere.
Save me. I'm dying.
You're a vulgar one. I can see it in your face.
Like the one that's not showing on a global map,
What do you think you're doing?
but only showing when you're close by to the specific location. So I need to do a little bit of exploring. What's the bandits?
Looking for Rock.
Oh, what a day!
Damn halflings in debt to half the city. But I'm here to scrape mine before the carcass is picked clean.
What a day,
Not
welcome,
enough
welcome
for
to
everyone,
Ghost
so bugger off. Feeding time's first come, first served.
Greetings, greetings. We finished kind of main story here for this part of the world. I need to go to the islands, to the Skellige, but I have like, a bunch of locations and some contracts and side quests to finish before, and more importantly, Grant. So can you let us steal from him?
You're not gonna rob him.
Strange, don't recall asking your permission. Get him, Fred!
Any last words?
You'll regret this,
Wait,
mutant.
like, we go in fist fights here? I really don't like fighting with the fist fights in this such close space. Fuck, dude. Try to finish this guy. Do what? Oh my god! What are you doing? He's fucking stuck in.
Don't know how much rolling out.
What a bullshit. He just went stuck in some
But finding me
furniture.
proved no simple task. For having fallen afoul of Novigrad's underworld bosses, I'd disappeared. Yet Geralt soon discovered my whereabouts, a cell in the dungeon of the Temple Guard. With the help of our friends, Geralt managed to free me. Good thing, too.
Oh, that's
For
new
indeed,
video.
I knew what had happened to Ciri. Sadly, she was no longer in Novigrad. Pursued by bandits, then cornered by the Temple Guard, she had disappeared in a flash of light and a gust of heat. Where to?
So
This I did not
there's a
know.
bunch of things the game like doing like very poorly. The fist fight fightings, honestly, they're really bad. That feeling they're really bad. There's like no actual impact when you fight in the fist fight, and you know those hit boxes. They're so huge for it as well. It feels so awkward. The horse racing also feels so bad. Like the horse mechanic feeling, especially after Red Dead Redemption.
Why is your hair so grey, darling?
It's just not good. If I don't have efficient. Yeah, once master parry the first fighting makes it more sense. Yeah, but it's still having no much of impact, like, you know, the parrying.
You ain't alone.
It's not enough for her.
You're not.
Strange, don't recall
Cross
asking
racing
your
bad.
permission.
Oh.
Get him, Fred!
Highest. Yeah, so let's just like try to parry those guys.
How long you gonna make me wait?
That's the thing. You saw what happened. I pushed him like so far away. Then I need to go like back, and just got stuck in the same place again. And I couldn't do anything about it.
Don't know how much Rotlick owes you, but
This is bullshit. My excuses for my driving skills. If I had it my way, I wouldn't like use the rush at all. It's like hoofing it. You find more stuff that way. Yeah, that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. Like 95% of the time, we just
simple
like
task. For having
going
fallen
on
afoul of
my
Novigrad's underworld bosses, I'd disappeared. Yet Geralt soon
Getting all
discovered my
that loot and
whereabouts,
stuff.
a cell in the dungeon of the Temple Guard. With the help of our friends, Geralt managed to free me. Good thing, too, for indeed I knew what had happened to Ciri. Sadly, she was no longer in Novigrad. Pursued by bandits, then cornered by the Temple Guard, she had disappeared in a flash of light and a gust of heat. Where to? This I did not know.
Right, chat. Attempt number 3 at this fist fighting. Shenanigans. I should have stayed a little bit closer to this. Should have I? I should. Okay, game saved.
Looking.
You ain't. There's not enough for everyone.
You're not.
Strike.
Any last words?
This guy looks stuck, okay. Nope, maybe not. There's a guy is just...
regret this, mutant.
Bury the other guy, but... Just parry the... Fuck. Oh my god! It's just so bad. Like this whole mechanic here, just in
But
the
finding
tight
me
space.
proved no simple task. For having fallen afoul of Novigrad's underworld
So like,
bosses,
I'm
I'd
definitely
disappeared. Yet Geralt
gonna would
soon
put like 10
discovered
out
my
of 10 for
whereabouts,
this game
a
if I
cell
play
in
this
the
like on
dungeon of the
release
Temple
game,
Guard.
on release
With
date,
the help
but
of our friends,
I just
Geralt
can't
managed to
give
free
it like 10.
Good thing too. For indeed, I knew what had happened to
right
Ciri.
now in this
Sadly, she
kind
was
of
no
state.
longer in Novigrad. Pursued by bandits,
Some mechanics is
then
too
cornered by the
outdated.
Temple Guard, she had disappeared in a
It's
flash
solid
of
9,
light
I
and a
guess,
gust of
but
heat. Where to? This I did not know.
Fist fighting, like even the sword fighting, it's not really great. That is this. Have they done like Souls games, for example? Anyway, a lot more complaint for me today. Sorry, guys. I do enjoy in the game, but like something just bugging me.
Looking for Rodlick.
You ain't.
You're not
So
gonna rob
they're scamming another
Strange,
Witcher
don't recall
soon.
asking.
Hopefully they're gonna be fixing all these bad sides.
Come on, come closer.
You'll regret this, mutant.
Don't get yourself cornered here. This is probably the hardest fist fight I ever had like in this game, by the way.
Lost your nerve?
Usually we're doing like a little bit better. It's two opponents in a very cramped space. Okay, one down. Now we just compare this one. There we go. God damn it.
Tell me what you want, damn it!
Placards.
We did it,
There ain't
guys.
no ploughing placards here.
And Rodlick, where's he?
Same place as always. Vehicle Bud Estate. Losing his last crowns at the races.
Oh, races.
See, wasn't that easy?
A job for a
You said
roach.
so right away.
Well, we can loot some stuff here, can we? Like another thing that I'm hating is this random containers in some places that are really hard to reach them. Just play the fist fight like the Batman games. Just tap whenever I see the flash. Oh, we had quite a bit of problem with Batman's fist fights.
Ow!
I tell you, this city will develop.
Now, honestly, it's just the fist fights here is just done badly. Like the Batman probably was the best like game in terms of fist fights we had. And then we played before this we played a Mad Max, right? Which just was kind of a simplistic mechanic compared to the Batman. But it still was better than this. It still was better than this. Yeah, parry offers a few iframes so I don't get a hit if we do even against multiple opponents.
I'm warning you.
Yeah, but my problem is the counter after the parry. So they parried, he pushed the opponent like so far away that I tried to swing my fist and got hit by another guy.
My, what a freak.
So that's the thing. Okay, we can actually teleport a little bit closer. Unless what thing I'm doing is not a parrying. Okay, so correct me if I'm wrong. Like the parry mechanic is like we press the right mouse button in time when they sort about to connect or the fist connect me, and he's just pushing him away, and then he's just giving me opportunity to counter. Or was like any other way to do it better?
Well, Rotlick, seems you're a considerable sum in the red, but you shan't back out on that account, eh?
Won't have much of a choice before long.
Let's see.
Come now, old sport.
You Rotlick?
Henri Rotlick, artist, painter, debtor, and martyr
Okay, request
to my
over
art.
here.
At your service.
Dandelion sent me.
Oh, yes.
Okay.
Tell him his placards are done and safely hidden away. Yet, alas, I cannot fetch them, as a group of angry creditors has seized my home.
Think I might have run into one of them.
Then you know my predicament. And now Count de Louverton has offered me the chance to win it all back. I'm to wager on a race.
Okay, who's the Count de Louverton?
Generous. Not just anybody could afford to do that.
De Louverton is not just anybody. He's Duke Sam's youngest son. Sam of the well-known family of gem dealers. One debt more or less makes little difference to him.
Okay, so what they're worried about?
What's there to worry about? This is your chance to settle up, get a clean slate.
We've had a spell of bad luck lately. Should I agree to de Louverton's offer and lose, I shall be in bondage to him for all time.
If Dandelion the heroics should stick to the main grant. Nice. Well put this, Philax. Okay, I'll win the race for you.
Let's
do
this.
Time for the roach.
I'll enter the race. You'll bet on me, win, pay your debts, then give me the placards.
You are that good a rider?
Far
Absolutely.
from the worst. Go tell the Count you accept his offer.
Far from the worst.
She's not his daughter at all.
Such are the times, my good fellow.
Faster.
Roach, you know what to do. Run like a wind. We're good on stamina and all. For now. Just slow down right before here. Slow down right before the finish.
Thank you. I never expected this. May I ask to what I owe this generosity?
Let's just say I like to do a good deed from time to time. Can we get those placards now?
We like to have a rush
the Rosemary
in a scene from time
just
to
as
time.
soon as I settle my obligations.
Fine. See you there.
Okay, so what about the quest over here? Oh, let's save.
Yes, definitely.
Save.
You expect me to believe that?
Every time I hear something very well.
Sit up there.
But women actually
Level 21.
We shall talk about this later, all right?
Wondering if I could take part in the races.
Oh,
If
it's
you
the horse
coin
races.
for the rider's fee
Makes
and a
sense.
steed of your own, why not? Decide quickly, please. There's a race about to begin.
Here's my entrance fee. Yeah.
I want a race.
Grand. Your name and the name of your steed.
Geralt of Rivia, on Roach.
Excellent. Your opponent, let me see. Seamus Holt astride Athos.
Roach, same scene.
Saddle up! On 3! 1, 2, 3! Off you go!
So it's the same, basically a race field, is it? I don't know. Okay, maybe not. Maybe yes. Dude, his rush is like kind of bad. Look how far we ahead.
We won't be as cocky once the Baron's men whip your arse.
Can I even like work a little bit
Faster.
to get my stamina back. Right before the finishing line.
Your hump, hear ye, hear ye! The final of the Erasmus Vegelbud Memorial Derby is over.
Okay, we did it.
Not bad. Yet we shouldn't kid ourselves. The competition was hardly stiff. Shall I sign you up for another?
Superior Racing saddle. Okay, let's wait with this. Save. So, took to the Master of Ceremonies the race.
Well, it could be quite profitable.
We're on button. So I think we have a better saddle. The better, yeah, saddles over here. 50 stamina. We have 55. Mastercraft Racing superior. So we have a better scene.
Another race.
Let's go.
Excellent. Don't go anywhere. We'll start soon. Your opponent this time, Viscount Roma astride Caniculus. The Viscount races incognito, so I must ask for your discretion.
Competitors, saddle up! On 3! 1, 2, 3! Off you go!
Go.
Dude, Roach, start! Oh my god, fucking Roach. He just needed to slow down and then... Okay, this is definitely a different way to the previous race. little bit
glance
different.
tells me all I need to know about you.
Letting more vellum rubbish yesterday. They'd scrounged up passes somehow.
Come on, Roach.
Okay, we just got some stamina back. Hopefully that's enough. This could be not really enough. Okay, Roach. There you go.
Hear ye, hear ye.
The better
The final
saddlebags.
of the Erasmus Vegelbud Memorial Derby is over. The winner is Geralt of Rivia, riding Roach.
A mighty Roach.
To the victor.
Glory to the Roach.
Bravo! Congratulations, you won in style. Shall I sign you up for another?
Oh, there's another, a ragged saddlebag. Wait, ragged?
Could you repeat that?
Oh, it's ragged better than superior. 70 maximum inventory weight. Oh, okay. It's a saddlebag, right? Not a saddle. We don't care about the saddlebags. We have the Ricanian saddlebags with 100 maximum inventory. So I suppose I took those races like a little bit earlier.
Quite profitable.
Honestly.
Another race. Will you?
I don't know where he was going.
Want to try again? Gained an appetite, have we? Your opponent this time, Luke Vegelbud, young Lord Albert's cousin, atop Succubus.
Succubus,
He's
oh.
the black sheep of the family, but he's not lost a race yet, so he's seen as something of a local.
Where are we gonna see Geralt atop a Succubus? What the hell?
Competitors, saddle up.
We did have a chance.
One,
There was a Succubus counter.
three, off you go.
And we'll let her go.
Back again, Rivian trap.
It's always so hard to start your Roach. Start your engine. And get into the galopper. And just went like a runway. Wolves.
Hey-ya!
Nope. Speeding up here. So I don't even know like why they add in these races here. It's like not. It's about nothing here. It's like yeah. Where did my opponent go? It's not fast, it's not furious. And even if you're like slowing down a little bit at the start, your opponent also slowing down for you to like have a running chance.
Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's
Hear ye, hear ye.
Hey there.
The final of the Erasmus Vegelbud Memorial Derby is over. The winner is Geralt of Rivia, riding Roach. Glory to the victor.
Again, glorious Roach.
Fantastic race! Congratulations! A grand victory!
Do we have one more? Superior Cavalry Sandal. Okay, that should be good, right?
Is there a lamb?
That should be a little bit better than mine. 70 stamina. It's a 15 more stamina. Okay, well. There we go.
Where I might find
Roach like level up to the cavalry now.
All of your kind?
So that's all?
Well, I'll be a true albino.
That's all the races here. Erase the great... Okay, quest updated.
Geralt of Rivia.
Money?
Got it right.
What do you want?
To express my admiration on account of your victory. And here, brought you an invitation from the boss. He'd like to congratulate you.
It's a Cleave boys.
Personally. Farewell.
Raise the great Asmus. Okay, there will be a message from Carol Reverse. Except I didn't read this one. Witcher, I've heard about your victory in the Vegelbert's debris. Such a talent shouldn't go waste. In fact, I need to develop. And to make sure it develops, it needs to be generously rewarded. If you're interested in either development or other reward, come visit me at my usual headquarters. Source. Some bandit. Oh, that was the script from the underline. Silence, vermin. You shall regret the day you were born. Talk to the Cleave about the letter. Well, there's supposed to be like some okay, fast travel location probably here. So I don't have like any question marks except this question mark over here. Bunch of jerkies. Can go through that. That's a wall. Come on, Geralt, run. I also need to sell some stuff. We're level 21. Level 22, that's where we're gonna get additional skill. Additional, yeah, skill slot.
Rain.
So let's try to sell some stuff over here. Especially the saddlebags and saddles.
My pizza rank.
So does this guy have like any coin for me?
You.
Or did we clear him dry? 161. Not much of coin. Not much at all. So we can sell some junk to him. Like all of this. He's not interested in saddlebags.
Farewell.
He doesn't own his own roach.
Letting such
Will mightier than the sword. These are foul practices.
This guy can buy some shit.
Show me what you haven't.
Nani? Did you see what I'm seeing? What this doing over here? This is very suspicious. Repairing. Because we have the blunt sword. Okay, we didn't fight like any humans, did we? So we should be fine. We only used a silver sword so far. No mistakes were made, chat.
So long.
Should I not return this sword to... yeah. To the girl. To Rena. I need to go around this
come
place
here.
to get to the clue.
Behave, Witcher.
Whosoever conceals a mage in their home shall burn alongside.
My son's a warrior. Went off with Radomir.
Fucking hell.
Save.
Yours.
Thanks for the invite.
Congratulations. Quite the winner, the Vagel buds. Luke's one hell of a prick, but I don't recall him ever losing before. And seeing as you outran him, you actually stand a chance at Paleo. Make some real coin.
What's the Paleo?
Paleo? Never heard of it.
Never heard about
me, what a peasant. The Paleo's a race held at night in the city streets. Used to be every district sponsored a competitor. Things are different now. You're gonna race jockeys put forward by Bedlam and Reuven, but my coin's on you.
Okay, fine, I mean.
Fine, I'll race.
Lovely, colour me thrilled. Just don't bloody let me down, because I'm about to bet a small fortune on you. Go prepare. Drink some chamomile or whatever the fuck you do.
So he's just gonna start the race right away?
The Paleo is above all a race of honor. The winner doesn't just win a reward, he earns our respect as well. So, take your positions and get the fuck going.
Faster.
Faster, Roach.
Oi, Grey Knight. Need a
Good.
squire?
What happened? Oh my god, I couldn't start the Roach engine. For whatever fucking reason. But look at my opponents, he's just like waiting for me. For whatever reason too. Oh my god, Roach, like, oh. Oh my lord, Roach. Bound Fiesta. This probably will be like the first race we're gonna be actually losing. And he couldn't like jump like over it, he's Okay, there's like no chance for like we getting those guys. The finishing line over there. Problem I couldn't start the Roach engine and then just run like into some shit.
It ain't easy to win the Paleo. Better luck next year.
Okay, well, don't need to load it over here. I guess.
Finding me proved no
I guess,
task.
shot.
For having fallen
We
afoul
tried our
of
best.
Novigrad's
The race is
underworld
like
buzzes,
not really
I
that
disappeared.
hard to
Yet
see.
Geralt soon discovered my whereabouts. A cell in
There's-
the dungeon
there's
of
the
the
Roach
Temple
factor.
Guard. With the help of our friends, Geralt managed to free me. Good thing too, for indeed I knew what had happened to Ciri. Sadly, she was no longer in Novigrad. Pursued by bandits, then cornered by the Temple Guard, she had disappeared in a flash of light and a gust of heat. Where to? This I did not know.
The Paleo is above all a race of honor. The
Race
winner
of honor.
doesn't just win a reward, he earns our respect as well. So, take your positions and get the
No
fuck
honor,
going.
no honor here, chat. Okay, the Roach engine started right away this time. This is better. Except what? Rush, what it did? Wait, what?
But finding me proved no simple task. For having fallen afoul of Novigrad's underworld bosses, I'd disappeared. Yet Geralt soon discovered my whereabouts, a cell in the dungeon of the Temple Guard. With the help of our friends, Geralt managed to free
I can't
Good
even
thing,
recognize
Indeed,
this
I knew
Roach
what had
compared
happened
to a
Ciri.
Roach we were
Sadly, she was no
riding
longer
in
Novigrad. Pursued
Eldarine.
by bandits, then cornered by the Temple Guard.
That
she
guy
disappeared
know
in
where
a
to
flash
jump
of light and a
and
gust of
when.
heat. Where to? This I did not know.
And where to. Every single chasm we were nearby. Rush was sure to jump into it.
Palio is above all a race of honor. The winner doesn't just win a reward, he earns
Well,
our
attempt number
respect as
3
well.
in this
So,
easy racing.
take your positions and get the fuck going.
Let's go, Rush. This time, just stick to the bloody road. Again, okay. Oh my god. But how is this happening? This is
But
twice.
finding me proved no simple task. For having fallen afoul of Novigrad's underworld
He's just-
bosses, I'd disappeared. Yet Geralt soon discovered
Sorry,
my
I do
whereabouts,
apologize.
a cell in the dungeon of the Temple Guard. With the help of our friends, Geralt managed to free
I swear it's not my
Good thing,
doing.
too, for
All
indeed
question
I
to
knew
the
what had
Roach.
happened to Ciri. Sadly, she was no longer in Novigrad. Pursued by bandits, then cornered by the Temple Guard, she had disappeared in a flash of light and a gust of heat. Where to? This I did not know.
Bloody beast.
The Palio is above all a race of honor. The winner doesn't just win a reward, he earns our respect as well. So, take your positions
Can I use my crossbow like in the middle of
and
this?
get the fuck going.
Go, go.
Okay, so there's a turn over here that I've been missing. Yeah, like we need to go like over this place. And we just run in like in complete opposite direction. Not really opposite, but a little bit of mistake here and there. It's not that easy following your navigation. If there's a rush navigation thing, navigator. Yeah, that's a rush we knew in a good stuff. This guy over here. Not a real one, it's imposter. Running out of stamina right before they finish. Okay, let's try to block him off-road, alright. Oh my god, Roach, run. They try to block him like right off-road over there. Ugh, I almost lost there.
And we've got to think our way out of this.
Finished.
In you, congratulations.
Easy, no challenge champ. Only the 5th try of something.
Respect, Witcher.
Give us a kiss, Geralt.
No, thank you.
No? Then I'll smooch that roach of yours. That was
You're welcome.
lovely.
And my pay?
Take it, you cheeky bastard. Never met a man who earned his coin fairer than you did today.
Temple guard!
GG.
Scatter!
We gotta get the fuck out of here. Thanks, Geralt.
Racing horse blinders.
Murderers! Murderers! Chase round him!
Fine. Okay, they all fighting. I mean,
Take it easy.
take it easy. Why are they fighting? They're not an enemy of mine.
Murderers! Stab him!
Beaver booger me.
This is a battle show that the horse racing.
Murderers! Oh! Murderers!
Okay, let's see what do we have here. So, 40 blind level to the Roach.
Run, Roach.
Now, Roach and his master both blind. High stakes, now we grant, okay, Cambaret. We were doing the Cambaret scene here. Yeah. Are we doing Cambaret?
Together! Murderers!
Turn to Dandelion. Just like another breach over here.
Duty calls. Wild hunts
Ever
take
heard
you
the
all.
legends of the White Wolf?
So, we start in G major, and
Well, well. See, the crew's been hard at work. Not bad.
I love it. Especially the, accoutrements on the wall.
Priscilla picked them.
Well, I must admit, you have great taste. What about Rotlick? Did you get the placards?
Rotlick said he'd bring them on his own. Should be here soon.
Great! The best way I can think of to promote the chameleon.
So is this not the Rosemary and Time anymore, and Simon anymore?
Never mentioned wanting to change the name.
Rosemary and Thyme wasn't all bad, but it conjured images of Temerian cuisine served by waitresses in peasant garb. Chameleon's a lot better for a cabaret, apart from which it emphasizes that the place has undergone a transformation. Just a better ring to it all round.
Okay, what about choreography?
What about choreography? Prepared anything special for the opening?
We haven't. But Polly has. She's priceless. Came in and brought the girls in line before I could say knickers. Premier will have the audience on their feet, on their knees, both at the same time.
So like, I wonder about this owl here, alright, from that Zontan keeping. What a chance this is actually Philippa, you know, she's missing right now. And she's like known to be like transforming into owls. And she's also blind. And that owl like pretty blinded herself, right? It can be. So, we're at the grand opening.
Guess everything's ready. So when's the opening?
Soon. We start our dress rehearsal in an hour. I just need to nip back home for my dress.
I mean, I got my suspicions the moment he mentioned she's the owl. I thought it was a hawk.
Thanks for everything.
But it's like, you know,
Don't mention it.
kind of strange hawk because he has like
Seems my
the big
cabaret dreams
head
are
and
about
all
to
this
come
shit.
true.
And he said it's
So,
owl.
Around to celebrate? I'm buying.
Never saw the hunting owls. Gladly, let's celebrate.
Why not?
That's my boy.
So we'll see how that's
The
progressing.
foreman mentioned he saw you and Priscilla talking,
There's also like
It's all right.
assassination of Radovid.
and
Not sure how that's
she
going.
say anything about me?
Yeah, she say you're fat and smells. She praises your rationality. She did.
She said something that made me think she's not entirely normal.
What?
That you're responsible, got your feet planted firmly on the ground.
You're pulling my leg.
Not this time.
Wait, what? Heard you way back, but it's like you're saying that Richard is Gandalf.
One thing's eating.
Why do you know his secret
How do you manage to
identity?
get the loan from Sophronia?
What?
Oh, wasn't easy. She got so excited about our performance, I
Ca-
had to read to her for...
What? Chat? Did I miss Spock somewhere? Oh my god, I'm gonna be punished by Richard soon. If you know about this. He's so obviously not Gandalf. No, he does not have any... No, he does not know any wizardry or anything. Come on, chat, this is preposterous. Richard Gandalf? No.
4 hours. 4 hours from the cloak and the dagger.
You mean you didn't...
Are you crazy? Who do you think I am? She's late, of course. She knew how important this night was to me.
Of course she did. Probably just making herself gorgeous. Takes time, you know.
So it's true. A woman's vanity knows no bounds.
Master Dandelion! Priscilla, she's...
What? Speak, man.
She's
2 hours, angry juror
They took her to
intensifies.
Valerius Hospital.
Attacked? She's hurt? Geralt, come with me, please.
Of course. Let's go.
Gods. Priscilla. Is she gonna live?
I'd say that's certain. Her condition's critical but stable.
Oh my
Beg your
god.
pardon, but you are a relative?
Relative? No, a friend. A
She
very
got bitten
close
pretty badly there.
Dandelion, correct? She uttered the name in her few moments of lucidity. I am Joachim von Gratz, head of surgery. Until recently, a lecturer at Oxenfurt Academy.
Enough of the courtesies. What are her injuries, besides her eye?
A concussion, cranial swelling, incision into her larynx, and scalding inside the throat and esophagus. Clearly someone forced her to imbibe a caustic fluid.
So this was no robbery, no ordinary attack.
So this was no ordinary attack.
Can she even think
no
was
robbery.
that...
Clearly not. It was the act of a demented mind, and not its first.
How can you know that?
I've seen wounds like this. They're not the kind one would forget, don't you agree? In fact, just this week, a corpse turned up in the morgue with similar injuries. And no heart.
No heart? You mean that might have happened to Priscilla? Is someone looking into this?
This is Novigrad. Only the innocent burn here.
Geralt, I know I owe you 100 times over, but I need to ask you another favor. Find the bastard who did this.
This is getting like...
Find him. And kill him.
Getting really...
Don't need any convincing.
Really serious.
Come on, Dandelion. Let's think about what we can do.
I would suggest examining the previous victim's corpse. It has yet to be autopsied. Doing so could very well provide some clues. No need to look astonished, gentlemen. As a surgeon, I know the importance of preventive medicine. Rather than wait for this maniac to strike again, I'd prefer to excise him. Not unlike a tumor.
But putting yourself in danger, you know.
Great analogy, but this tumor's not gonna sit there, wait to be excised. Appreciate the help, but I doubt you know what you're getting yourself into.
I know perfectly well, and I assure you I can take care of myself.
Easy assurance to make, harder to back up, especially if you've spent your whole life wielding a scalpel, not a sword.
Look at this scar. Don't be shy. Any idea what leaves such a mark?
A flail. Morningstar, maybe.
What do you think? A blow sustained at the operating table? No? Let me repeat. I know what I'm doing, and I wish to help.
Okay, can get into morgue. Can I?
Think they'll let me into the morgue?
By the main entrance, certainly not. But you can also get inside through the sewers.
The sewers? Travel them often, Doctor?
As often as required for, the pursuit of preventive medicine.
Alternative treatments. Aggressive ones, I'm guessing. Interesting.
We can discuss this en route. Are you ready?
Okay, let's go.
ready and intrigued. I'll get whoever did this, Dandelion, even if it's Hierarch Hemmelfart himself.
Thanks. You lead.
So there was something that
preventive medicine.
Some save can save.
You practice in the sewers. What's that about?
Think. Sewing up drowner victims can grow awfully tedious. Is it not better to nip the problem in the bud? I tried to get the temple guard to enter the sewers. Alas, to no avail. So I took matters into my own hands.
Just fighting droners.
Been hearing it for a while. Draw your weapon.
Okay, you know what happened? I just tried to parry the drowner, and it's hit me pretty hard. So what the heck? And you drone that one.
Excellent fool.
What level quest that is? High stakes. Why it's not even here? Cannot seen. Goes to the sewers to get to the mortuary. Okay, okay. Smoke them.
Come on.
Blow up my shield.
Lost it. I kill one, another takes its place.
I know how you feel, believe me. Where to now? Up?
Yes, it's not far now.
Priscilla, how's it look? Give it to me straight, no sugarcoating.
Her wounds will heal, but it's her voice that concerns me.
Okay, yeah.
Surely you understand what a terrible blow that would be to a Trobrit. Enough to strip her of the will to live.
Any remedy for that?
I fear only your friend Dandelion can be of help on that count.
So it would be pretty bad if she was revised.
Take the ladder. But of course. Yes? What is it? This is the place. Come, the quicker we take care of this, the better.
Why? Got somewhere to be?
Someone might disturb us. The coroner, for example. Or Reverend Nathaniel Pastodi. Very well. We seek the corpse of a dwarven woodcarver.
That's not a dwarven.
Human. Wrong body type. Let's keep looking.
It's human. I mean, I can't pass on all this loot. Can I? That'll be criminal. Is my dwarf? Look like a human to me. Yeah? That's fun. Also look like a human. Okay, let's check on Azovor. It's a dwarf.
That's gotta be him.
This one's a she. Remember, beards are no indicator of gender amongst dwarves.
Wait, what? What? That's a she dwarf? Okay, let's see.
A dwarf, but the hands. Not a carpenter's. A banker's, more likely. Calluses on the fingers.
There you go.
Sawdust in the beard. Clothes sticky with sap. Must be our dwarf.
Excellent. I trust you don't grow weak in the knees at the sight of blood?
Not a bit. Start the autopsy.
Where?
Let's start with the head.
Let's look at his head. Hair smells like it's burnt, like he was in a fire.
Notice anything else? That his eyes have been scooped out, for instance?
Okay, let's examine his eye sockets.
Those burn marks I see in his eye sockets.
Yes, and some grey dust. Ash, it seems, very fine.
Murderer gouged out his eyes, then put burning coals in the sockets.
So it seems. Looking at the wounds, it appears our woodcarver was still alive when it happened.
It's ridiculous. What about his mouth?
Let's examine the mouth. Burns, blisters.
Just like Priscilla's.
His larynx has been cut.
See this? Incision made into the voice box.
Indeed, so thin as to be nearly unnoticeable.
A small, extremely sharp instrument. Scalpel.
But why? The wound is too small to bleed, and there are signs of swelling. The murderer... I believe he performed a tracheotomy, so the victim wouldn't die too soon.
And looks like the murderer have some medical education too. So the torso.
Let's examine his torso.
What have we here? Deep wound on the left side of his rib cage, and a scar the length of his stomach.
Chest wound.
Let's examine the chest wound. Yeah, heart carved out, wound cauterized.
Wait a minute, there's something else.
Look, oh, something else, like arrow in your hand. Oh my god. Look at that arrow.
An egg from an amphibian. A salamander? Scorched but intact.
I attended some lectures in herpetology as a student. Afraid I don't recall any amphibians that would lay eggs in corpses. So either Professor Cochrane was deeply mistaken, or this is our murderer's doing.
Okay, I'm still puzzled by that arrow in his head, in his hand. Check the scar.
Look at the scar. Wounds long and thin, an incision, but the edges are ragged.
Means nothing. Look, no swelling, no bruises. An old injury, perhaps an accident in the workplace.
Yeah. Abdomen.
Open the abdominal cavity.
Due warning, it will stink of rot.
Once fought a Zoogle up to my waist in sewage, so I doubt... Wait. Smells not rot.
Formaldehyde. A medical novelty. Heavily diluted, it's remarkable at preserving organic tissue. In stronger proportions, it's more destructive than acid.
Explains why there's no smell of decay, and why his throat's scalded.
So let's examine something else. Hands.
Look at his
Genitals.
hands. These welts. Rope burns, right? He was tied up.
I'd expect so. No one could sit through such torture unless bound.
Speaking from experience?
Yes, that of a victim. Spent a year in the dungeons of Tretogor. Long story.
Some other time, maybe. See the callus? Our dwarf wore a ring, but someone took it off him.
Legs.
See anything interesting on his legs?
His right foot. The ankle swollen, toenails broken. He clearly kicked something very hard, right before he kicked the bucket.
Doesn't strike me as the right time for jokes.
Apologies. We surgeons, we've a different sensibility.
Mm-hmm. And a different sense of humor.
Well, genitals, I guess.
His genitals.
The full
inspect
list.
those.
I sincerely doubt they bear any relation to the matter.
We'll see.
We'll see. Pull down his trousers and... shit.
Syphilis, actually. Early stages. No sign of diffusion.
Think there could be a connection?
Only as the killer's potential motivation.
Okay, alright, I know enough.
Alright, think I know enough.
Enlighten me, please, because I've still no notion what this is about. What the motive might have been.
This was a ritual murder. This was a punishment. No motive. Murder is mad. Or else I not share my conclusion. A ritual murder? I mean, the punishment for what? I would say this was something like some surgeon practicing on him and trying, like, you know, he definitely have like some medical education about it. But there's like eggs that we found of the potentially monster eggs. Could be a punishment, so a ritual.
It's some kind of sick ritual. You saw it. Burns in the eye sockets, cavity where the heart should be, scalding liquid, all centering on warmth, heat, fire.
A fire eternal.
It's a lead worth following. Any idea what his name was?
Fabian Meyer. And I'm Hubert Reich, the coroner. I've come to perform the autopsy, but I see you've done it for me, Joachim. As always, you interfere where you're neither needed nor wanted. Drag others into trouble in the process.
There's a suspect.
A student. Lifelong learner. Got a couple questions for you.
Very well, speak. But be quick. Reverend Nathaniel has come by for an inspection. He'll be here shortly.
Think you know each other.
You old friends?
Hubert taught me the rudiments of medicine. Long ago.
And not very well. You've still not mastered certain basic principles. For example, that a doctor's role is to treat the ill, not save the world.
You've not changed a bit.
A compliment?
No, a statement of fact. 30 years, and you've not changed a bit.
He's a vampire. He's told you he's a suspect. 30 years, he didn't change a bit. Vampire, problem solved. Like, do we need even continue? Like, draw my silver sword, get around through his heart. So Woodcarver's body, where it was found.
Woodcarver's body. Where was it found? It's important.
Plan to investigate? Exciting. He died in his workshop south of the market square, just beside the gate to Far Corners. That poor Trebirates was attacked there. City's abuzz about it. But the woodcarver, Eustace the corpse collector, brought us the body. You should speak to him. Saw him just around the corner near... Oh, greetings, your reverence.
Who are these people? I believe I made it clear no one's to be allowed in, under any circumstances.
You did, but they're friends of the deceased. Here to collect the body.
Out of the question. Show them out at once.
As your reverence wishes. Gentlemen, follow me. You shall leave via another route.
Why'd you cover for us?
I was covering my own arse. If Reverend Nathaniel had learned someone had entered the morgue, then cut open a corpse without his permission, I'd be in deep trouble. But you didn't give that a thought, did
that
you?
arrow in his hand.
Well, while I don't approve of your willfulness, I also wish to see this murderer hang. So, should I learn anything new related to this case, I will let you know.
Thank you.
Oh my god, that arrow. So, Nathaniel, who is here?
Nathaniel. Who is he?
A scoundrel. A rogue. Like every man who wears the robes of the Eternal Fire.
Most are scoundrels before they ever put on the robes.
True in his case as well. Before he donned the frock, Nathaniel was a torturer. Delighted especially in torturing women. Later, Hierarch Hemelfart appointed him to oversee the morgue. He deals with the temple guard, supervises cremations, conducts funeral masses in the temple on the Isle, and so forth.
This was a torturer.
Dream job.
Yeah, now he's supervising the morgue. He's another suspect. But it's like, as a coroner, he's definitely a vampire.
Might have told me you know the coroner. We could have skipped the trip through the sewers.
I know him, thus I avoid him. I've said enough on the subject.
I won't press you. I decided when I heard enough.
I decide when we're done with this subject. What's your connection to him?
An old story, but if you insist. The student protests in 1242, you've heard of them? I led them. Hubert, however, denounced me to the authorities. I landed in prison. There you have it. What will you do now?
Plenty of leads. Woodcarver's workshop, the corpse collector who found him, alley where Priscilla was attacked. Got work to do.
As do I. At the hospital. I must return there. But I shall keep my fingers crossed.
And I'll keep my eye on you.
Okay, investigate the alley with Priscilla was attacked during his vicious senses. Examine the place where the woodcutter was attacked. Find Estins, the corpse collector. Okay, let's start with the alley. This is looking very serious. All of a sudden, we had our fun and all.
Hero, give us a kiss.
How could you?
Have this with this the corpse collector. I guess we can talk with him for now.
Oh! Oh, Lydica!
Monsters must have run them down.
You, Eustace, the corpse collector?
Aye? How'd you know?
Fourth sense, I think it is. You bring Fabian Meyer's body to the morgue?
Fabian. Oh, yeah, I remember. No ice, no art, one of them, right? No purse neither, as I recall.
Collector has the bodies with those kind of injuries.
One of them? So there have been other bodies like that?
Sure have. Beggars, street urchins, and street walkers. One went so portly, I had to cut her into pieces to fit her in me wheelbarrow. Slippery sow, they called her, on account of her.
Some things are best left unsaid. What happened to the pieces?
What do you mean? Reverend Nathaniel ordered them burned. Every last one. Oh, shame that was.
Shame? Why? Actually, never mind. Another thing that's best left unsaid.
Okay, so you search the guy.
You search Fabian's body?
Well, I cast an eye in his pockets. Made sure nothing went to waste.
I call a spade a spade. You rob corpses.
And I call a prick a prick. It's none of your fucking concern. What, you tax collector?
Fair enough, fair
Piss
enough.
off, mutant.
What was inside the bookers? Tell me. My Jedi magic in the work.
Talk. What did you find on him?
I had your wish.
We're interested if you took the ring or not.
Baubles, glass-beaded ring, handful of coins, and a letter. Look, vellum, quality parchment that. I'll wipe off the writing and sell it as new.
That's human skin. Priscilla. Next victim's name. If you'd given this to the right person, she might not have been hurt.
What the fuck do I care what happens to some Priscilla? We sort of wenches in this town.
Hit him.
Oi, fucking hell! What was that for?
For everything.
She's just doing his job, dude. I mean, the job definitely is gruesome. Carnal scene. So on a human skin, there was name of Priscilla. So definitely it is not a murder case, not a ritual murder. It is more likely something of the guy just met, and to trying to to get caught, like leaving some evidence.
Eternal fire protects us.
Hey, there are mouse droppings.
Let's look like that kind of crime.
Those are raisins.
So why do they smell like...
Hey, handsome.
Okay, investigate an alley. I'm in the lieutenant. We still what? I want to talk with this handsome girl.
Sis,
That him?
How am I to know? Watch him, see what he does.
Left! Son of a whore!
You'll never learn.
Why are those guys like attacking me?
You're carrion!
Not good.
Good.
That's him! That's it, you're in for it!
But I don't get why they're attacking me in the first place. Was it the quest script, or did I just looted something I'm not supposed to loot? That's the first time like I got attacked by the people. Yeah. And they're not attacking me with a weapon, so it's probably a quest, right? Should be like, yeah. Get better at fist fighting. For sure. So many deaths today, like. No, hard trying.
Hey, handsome.
A brazier. This time of year? Man's footprint. The murderer's maybe. Wait on his heel. Priscilla, step back.
Sis. That
No.
him?
How am I to know? Watch him, see what he does.
Okay.
That's him! Gotta get around
So it
him!
was scripted. It's not because I'm looted some shit.
Come on, come closer.
You're carrion!
Like I'm trying to do that blocking thing. Oh my god.
Son of a whore! Now left! Left!
Just,
Back of him
you know.
up!
Here's the amount of the guys here.
Well, how long you gonna make
Oh
me
my
wait?
god. Didn't block that at all. But hit him with that. Dodge.
Son of a whore!
Dodge. Block. Dodge. He didn't dodge. He didn't dodge at all. Okay. We discussed about the fist fighting here in the game. Too much of a bullshit. It's probably the worst fist fighting mechanic I saw in any game so far, where we did have the fist fight mechanic. You would say like what that was, like that scary game we played in the space.
Handsome.
What was it called? Oh my god, what was the name is? Jesus Christ. That's supposed to be like similar to Dead Space, but more it was melee combat. Alright? Yeah, similar to Dead Space, but more with melee combat. I forgot the name. So the mechanic there was looking bad, especially when it's come to the Callisto Protocol. Yeah, Master Halls. That's exactly one. It was kind of bad, but it actually was better, like way better than this. No joking. Well, okay, maybe not a multiple. Yeah, maybe not a multiple opponent combat. Multiple opponent were handled very bad there. Can I just art them? Nope. Just the good thing here, we do have kind of space to fight.
Kill him! Take him from the back!
Mistake.
So is better. This fist fight is better than the fist fight with the dwarves. So I have a lot of space to maneuver. I just was doing a bad job at maneuvering.
Tribal prick.
Was just doing a bad job at maneuvering.
Too, up your ass, deviant! Hoes can fight back!
Calm down, I'm not gonna hurt you. What are you doing here?
Getting vengeance. Well, why are you staring? Have you not heard killers always return to the scene of their crime? Me and my brothers are waiting here to give him a warm welcome. For Priscilla. Almost did her in, the whole son.
I know. Here to look for clues and find anyone who might know something.
Fear I can't help you much. But I can tell you what I know.
Okay, so you and Priscilla friends? How did Priscilla know a whore?
You and Priscilla friends?
Friends? Nah. But she saw more than a stupid whore in me. Treated me with respect. It mattered. I was looking to give up whoring. Pick up a decent trade. But none would take me. Not as a washerwoman, nor a servant, nor a cook. Felt like a leper, I did. But Priscilla, she was different. Agreed to put me in her play, you see? Lots of the other actors, they were afraid on account of her jesting about the eternal fire. Whistling Wendy on stage, can you imagine it? Well, dream's gone now. I'm back to working street corners.
Sorry to hear that.
You could do worse as work goes. Or so I tell myself.
Okay, so Priscilla wasn't the sole victim. Know that, don't you?
Priscilla wasn't the sole victim. You aware of that?
Oh, dearie. Course I was. This didn't start yesterday. Others have died like this before. Beggars, street girls, orphans. But who'd have a drama concern about them? Human rubbish. It's what the guards call us.
Recall any names?
They didn't have proper ones. Baldy, curly, buns. That's what folk called them. No friends, no families. Their bodies were burned long ago.
Okay.
Take care now. I gotta look around some more. Appreciate it if you didn't disturb me.
Naturally. We'll stand aside, behave. But do tell us if you find anything else here.
Oh, my head's ringing.
A brazier. This time of year?
Save.
Human. Priscilla's. Man's footprint. The murderer's, maybe. Weight on his heel. Took a step back.
There's some kind of sand.
A brazier. This time of year? I know that smell. Formaldehyde.
So can I follow it? I can't.
Murderer fled before the guards arrived. Ran this way.
Concerned citizen sermon. Remember, good people, the light cast by the fire dispels every darkness, or really shall I expose every unworthy and debauched soul. Not even shape-shifting Dopplers can hide from the light, not even witchers and sorcerers, so adapted fooling the common folks. Not the loose women who walk the streets and fog men minds with their charms. Abandon the treacherous and immoral magic arcane. Cover your bodies in modesty and provoke no unclear thoughts. And the eternal fire will expose for you all the monsters and sinners, or else burn you in its flames. Concerned citizen. Well, that didn't help in much.
Trail ends here. Strange. Even I couldn't jump this wall.
Can I? But I see like some kind of doors over there. Yeah, definitely. Does the Kiro Visha and you can jump this wall? It's like what? Okay, it's a 3-meter wall. Maybe I can jump it easier. But you can use the corner, like, you know, like a Prince of Persia. Jumping from one corner to another. Nope. I saying that gonna work? Okay, so we still have one lead about that the woodcutter.
Saw you at Chapel's Burning. Something
How far that is? It's not actually that far.
stinks of wizardry.
Why are the woodcutters like living in the forest
Infernal fire protects us. What's a witch?
in a city?
Oi, Witcher! Coroner wants to see you. Been another victim. Told me to say the main door will be open for you. You're to come as soon as you can.
Okay. Talk to the corner, yeah.
Anyone home?
Begone, or I'll sick me hounds on you. Molly, Striga, come!
Striga?
Relax. I'm here about Fabian Meyer, looking for his killer.
That's altogether different. Sit, you stupid mutts, lie down. Come on then. Slowly now, lest they bite you.
So, charming creatures to have here. Striga
Charming
especially.
as beasts go.
You daft? Even I'm scared of them. But better barking dog than an evil man at your door.
Got someone particular in mind?
Sure as shite. Bugger who did Fabian in. Soon as they'd hauled his corpse off, I run to a mate who raises fighting dogs. Bought these 2 mutts. Cost me a chunk of change. But I sleep sound at least.
Okay, so, and who you are?
So who might you be?
The Stiff's brother. Gus is the name. We ran a workshop together. Meyer and Meyer.
What'll it be now? Just Meyer?
Name it. I'll be closing it down now. As soon as I find a buyer for this shack, I'll head on to Mahakam. Be near my family or what's left of it. So, what do you want to know? What can I tell you about Fabian?
Know much about the murderer?
Tell me what you know about the murder, in order, in detail.
'Twas like this. Had some work in Oxenford, and I was coming home. Saw a plume of smoke rising over the city. Thought to myself, blast it, gonna miss him burn another hag. But the smoke wasn't coming from Hierarch Square. It was coming from here. See the soot stains? That's where they burned our sculptures. Folk gathered round the blaze, and found Fabian here beside it. They'd already loaded him on the cart by the time I arrived.
Talk to your neighbors. They see anything suspicious beforehand? Hear anything?
Claim not to. But even if they had, they'd not have helped. In Novigrad, folk give bleeding orphans in the street a wide berth so as not to stain their poor lanes. What do they care about some dwarf?
So your brother have any enemies?
Your brother have any enemies? Anyone dislike him? Threaten him, maybe?
'Twas Fabian who threatened this one last. Oh, you were a good dwarf, a craftsman like no other. But you were an incorrigible whoremonger as well. Whenever we put a bit of coin aside, I'd say, let's buy some tools, quality timber. No, he grabbed the purse and head out whoring. Took to following one in particular. He'd say, "'Tis all your fault, dirty bitch, human dish rag," and other obscenities. Don't rightly know what that was about. Maybe he was in love with her.
Know where I can find her, this dish rag.
It was about syphilis, probably.
She died a few days back, quietly in her sleep. Her pawn said a fever took her.
Yeah.
Fine.
Let's
We've talked
not-
enough.
Mm-hmm.
Need to look around.
Be my guest. Just beware of the dogs.
The blood.
Bloodstains.
That's where Fabian lay when they found him.
Let's save here.
Bloodstains.
That's where Fabian lay when they found him.
Murderer dragged something heavy. Statues. Or a corpse. Murderer dragged something heavy.
Oh my God, I want to just see
Statues.
the buyer
Or a
here.
corpse.
Why not can I examine it? Do you want art here? It's definitely a clue, but I can't do anything about it. Concerned citizen sermon. Again, this: remember, good people, that fire can be both blessing and a curse. Fire can warm over the flames. Fire can prepare our nourishment. Fire can drive off the horrors of the dark, yet fire can also scorch, burn and incinerate. That is why we must live in harmony with eternal fire and its commandments. Whoever fails to heed its lessons, whoever lives in ignorance of it, whoever mocks it, the same shall lose his life in its flames. Take my counsel to heart, good people, or you will reap the consequences of your deeds. So there's definitely someone related to the church. He is on a crusade here.
Mind if I go inside the workshop?
I've not even peeked inside since they found Fabian. But I'll open it for you if you want.
More bloodstains, but not near enough to say he bled to death. Unless somebody got rid of the blood, left a few stains behind. Eyes, humanoid, completely rotten.
Damn it. Air alarm here. Had such a bad, about my reaction today. Had again quite a bad night here. 3 AM. Had a big, 4 loud explosions outside, right, and a lot of machine gun shottings as well. We're intercepting some drones.
Furniture got knocked over. This looks like it was kicked.
Talk to the coroner there. Formaldehyde.
Formaldehyde. Doubt Fabian used it.
What else that we're missing here? This big pyre, but I can't examine it. Okay.
Aye.
Nope. Already know exactly what happened. Nope.
Fine. Won't learn anything.
I really want to talk to examine this big bloody evidence. There is no prompt.
Murderer dragged something heavy. Statues. Or a corpse. Bloodstains.
That's where Fabian lay when they found him.
I really can't do anything about this. Okay, I'll try to blast it to the art again. Nope.
Aye.
Already know what's happened here.
Already know what happened. Fabian was in the workshop. Murderer attacked him there. They struggled. Fabian was overpowered. Then tortured. For a time.
I needn't know the details. Truth be told, I haven't the stomach for him.
When it was over, the murderer dragged Fabian to the courtyard. Then made a pyre of sculptures, set them aflame.
But why? Why do all that?
To teach a lesson. To him, you, the whole city.
What kind of lessons?
Fine. Won't learn anything else.
Okay, so let's go into the corner there. How far that is. So there are 2 suspects, right? That vampire dude, the coroner, and Natalius, or whatever his name is, the ex-torturer, who in charge of a morgue now.
Whoa!
Because burning all those victims too.
Sick of it all.
Push.
Welcome, Master Witcher.
Have we not looked this one yet? Prevail the races.
Geralt, right? I'm glad you're here. Held off on the autopsy till you arrived.
Nice of you, especially given you didn't seem pleased about my previous visit.
Because you came unannounced and in unfortunate company. I also had Reverend Nathaniel to contend with. Our spiritual caretaker has left the city on some important matter, and I know who you are, what drives you. I'm more than happy to aid your investigation.
Okay, so Von Gratz told me about you.
Von Gratz told me all about you.
Ah. Doubtless you've heard how I had the noble leader of the student protesters thrown in prison. But did you hear the protests were far from peaceful? Or did he neglect to mention it? People were dying, Witcher. Those who rejected liberty, equality, and fraternity would be found in the gutter come morning. Their throats slit from ear to ear with surgical precision. Joachim had been my favorite student, but alas, I had to do something. So I reported him. Then I left the university and found work in the morgue, where none care about my past. Whereas Joachim, oh, fate's ironies. Years later, he was appointed head of the very ward I had founded.
So, looks a little young to be the Von Gratz teacher.
How old's Von Gratz? 50? 60?
53, I believe. Why do you ask?
You look a little young to have been his teacher.
Not surprising. For years, I've lived in the cold and dark, breathing the vapors of embalming fluids. In short, working with corpses extends one's life. Amusing, is it not?
Note. So who's the victim this time?
Who's the victim this time?
Basically, we have another
Zacharias,
suspect.
A lecturer in theology at Oxenfurt Academy.
That's whole guy
Found this
too.
morning at his home on a catafalque made of his books.
Any titles in particular?
It seems all the tomes dealt with the eternal fire. Treatises critical of the faith's doctrines.
Yeah, mortal sin in Novigrad.
So you and Natalia and Nathaniel, you don't get along.
Not fond of Nathaniel?
Very few people are. He's cruel and capricious. He stormed in here once, grabbed a scalpel I was sterilizing over a burner, sliced my back with it to the bone, because I had forgotten to lock the storeroom. Hard to be fond of someone like that, wouldn't you agree?
So let's start the autopsy.
Let's start.
Gladly. The wounds conform to the killer's modus operandi. The victim was bound and forced to drink formaldehyde. Next, the killer removed the eyes, placed burning coals in the sockets, then opened the rib cage and... What's this? A parchment. Made of human skin.
A message from the murderer. The name of his next victim. Patricia Vegelbud.
Do you know her?
Yes.
Yeah, we do.
Even went to her estate once with... Gotta find her, now.
What are you waiting for, Geralt? The murderer could already be...
Letter. Patricia Wegenberg. Okay, concerned citizen. So what we know is he's a fanatic. Fanatic of eternal fire.
Till next time, Master.
Like... Again, it's probably not the Nathaniel guy, because he's not even in the city right now. So is this a surgeon who's like looking like a vampire? Or that old guy? Because apparently, well... Like he said, he was involved in this protest, and these protests were bloody when he was killing the people. So this is, if that's not as suspicious, yeah, I don't know what. Always can save. Dispatchment thing, however, they could just want me out of the city. Send me on a goose chase.
What do you want?
Need to talk to Patricia.
Need to talk to Patricia Vegelbud.
You think any bum off the street can...
Her life's in danger. Let me in or have her blood on your hands.
If you thought this up, and I'll let you in, I'll throw my ass out the door.
Always thought a guard was supposed to protect his charge, not his ass.
So be it. I'll take you to Lady Vegelbud. Just no trickery. Understand?
So save her son.
Geralt, what a pleasant surprise.
Not pleasant at all. I gotta see your mother. Her life's in danger.
In danger? Come now. I saw Mother this morning. She seemed sad, true, but in perfect health.
Nothing to explain. A murderer has marked Patricia as his next victim.
I'm hunting a serial killer, and I've got reason to believe your mother will be his next victim.
Why, even if it's true, our guards...
He's exceptionally cruel when he kills, tortures his victims, cuts out their hearts. So let's see how she is, just in case.
I find this all very hard to believe, but you appear to be quite serious. Please, follow me.
A fire fit for Bellatane, except it's the wrong time of year.
I mentioned Mother seemed sad. Do you remember? In fact, she's in the midst of a crisis of faith. A rather serious one. We'd been to Novigrad. Mother had seen the pyres in Hierarch Square.
Okay, yeah. She mentioned the mother, I mean, like the old woman right here. So she was like very religious, right? That's why that's why they wanted to hide the son, which is also a stupid alchemist.
On our way home.
Alchemist and stupid.
She had all
okay.
the holy books, insignias, reliquaries gathered, taken outside and burnt. Then she locked herself in her room.
We need to hurry.
Not hurrying at all.
Hear that? Calm and quiet. All seems to be in order.
We should go in, just to be sure.
You're relentless, aren't you? Fine. But wait here, please. Mother's certainly not in the mood for guests.
Oh! He ran out the other door! Catch him!
We just like
giving me no choice.
Why there's no choice, dude?
Spread out! Murderer's still here! There he is! Get him!
Why are they getting me? She's a murderer. Dude, like, what the hell? Why are you attacking me? But I'm on your side. Oh my god, dude.
Oh, come on.
Eat dirt!
Why is my... Okay, I see.
Die, mutant!
This makes some no sense, like, honestly.
Halt! Or I'll put a bolt between your eyes!
Listen, you got the wrong guy.
Save your trickery, taking you to the heiress.
Well, killer's already escaped. Lead the way, hero.
We got him, Lady Ingrid. Wasn't easy, but...
Lower that crossbow before you hurt yourself.
This man is innocent!
Forgive me. I saw him running. Thought it was the killer fleeing.
I was chasing him, and I'd have caught him if you hadn't gotten in my way.
Out of my sight, at once! Mother! Why did he do this to her? Why?
Might have gotten bored of those horse and beggars because she's blasphemous to eternal fire.
Because she blasphemed the eternal fire. Only thing that ties her to the other victims. Ingrid, I know this is a hard time for you, but usually the killer leaves a note on the body. A note indicating his next victim. May I?
Very well. But you should be on your own. I do not wish to see her in this state. I do not wish to remember her like that. And let her be the last victim. Please.
So could we catch the actually the perpetrator here if it wasn't interrupted by the guards? Didn't took much time, like
bruises,
chased
broken
him.
fingernails. She defended herself. Must be why it took him longer, and why he almost got caught. Here it is. Sweet Nettie, crippled Kate's. Growing bolder, not just the name but the place too. Won't get away this time.
Do we have like anything else to examine?
Same wounds as the previous victims. Examination would be a waste of time. Gotta get to crippled Kate's, fast.
How did he even get into this place? Remember, good people, that the fire devours everything in its path, sparing no one and stopping for nothing. The fire burns all sinners alike, be they paupers or princes, men or non-humans, weak or powerful. Whoever breaks his commandment, whoever does not heed the church council, whoever worship false gods, the same shall be turned to ash in a flame. Live then in the truth of eternal fire. Listen to its holy men, for they are your shepherds.
Another empty formaldehyde bottle.
So is it so easy to come by the formaldehyde supply? That's what we need to like concentrate to, instead of chasing potential victims. Get a different approach. Where this even is? So back to Novigrad. Like, this quest is very serious. Almost as serious as Yakuza main story.
Right.
And which bunch of main characters die in every time. Speaking of Yakuza, we do need to finish Yakuza 3 at some point. We don't have like much of a side quest left there, but the main story.
Wonderful.
We have a lot of main story. I mean, I would like to do the Yakuza before the Stalker, but I'm too preoccupied with The Witcher. Can't stop.
Oh.
I know we complained about Witcher today a little bit,
Nothing new.
but I just still can't stop playing.
Just you wait.
So a Rondor.
Sweet Nettie, where is she?
Upstairs. But she's with a very important client. Do not disturb them.
I can see it in
Stairs.
your face.
Oh, you'd
Wanna
normally
dip the
pay for
dingle?
that.
Oh my god, like I'm
You normally pay for that.
bumping a woman and I need to pay for that. Come on. Really?
No one will hear you, bitch. Not a soul.
You, though? Whole town will hear you in a minute.
Yet again, you
That's the nail guy.
and I so dislike being disturbed. I was to play with sweet Nettie, render her not so sweet, but I shall see to you first.
Try asshole. If also gonna know why.
First, gotta tell me why you do it.
For pleasure. Satisfaction.
Achievable with whores in a lot of ways, many traditional. Doesn't take killing them, trust me.
Who said anything about killing? I could stop at a few burns. 3rd degree, but still. This rosy skin will roast quite well.
Can listen. Senior victims who never stop at that.
Spare me your lies. I've seen your victims. I know how they end. You don't stop. Not unless someone gets in your way. Like I'm doing now.
What the fuck are you on about?
Murder. You killed Fabian Meyer, Patricia Vegelbud, and many others.
Bollocks. You're mistaken, vagrant.
Okay, so who's left the letter and Priscilla Bardin then? Patricia Bardin.
Found a message on Patricia's body. Led me here to crippled Kate's. To sweet Nettie. If you didn't leave it, who did?
I don't know. But I see we must talk. Calmly.
Who knew you'd be here?
Strangely enough, I don't announce these outings far and wide. There's but one man who... That's impossible. He treats even corpses with kid gloves.
The coroner. Said you were busy, that you wouldn't visit the morgue. Gotta go after him.
Go. But to Warehouse 12 at the docks. He's there this time of day procuring supplies. Formaldehyde. I shall stay here. I've unfinished business with sweet Nettie. After all, I paid in advance.
Leave her alone for now. For now.
You'll untie her, drop your coin pouch on the table, then leave here and never come back.
Yes, I will.
Good boy.
So there goes now our suspect. Yeah, the coroner. Told us someone who has access to the formaldehyde supply. But also he was looking like a vampire. However, oh my God, I can't leave the place now. After he talked to me about that, you know, about the other guy, about Old the Coroner, whatever his name is, and his history with the students' protest. Dude, how do we fucking get out of here? So I had my dubs. And there's also that eggs we found on the victims, which is could be from the droners.
It's a material world, and I'm a material girl.
Damn. Did we play a Gwent with her? We already did.
Got it.
She doesn't sell anything good, does she? The food and drinks. I don't care about the food and drinks. Unless it's alchemy supplies.
People, help me!
There's another quest.
A witcher?
Wait, the woman just killing him? What happened?
Mutant. They say some witches.
What?
I will kill you.
Fine or not?
That's devilish, dear.
I don't understand what happened there. He was like, people counted. I was trying to help him, and he was like, wait, poo, Witcher. He.
Ooh.
I just looked at the key, and he was trying to get into.
Leave me be.
You're carrion! Get him from both sides! Doing it!
Oh, come on! Back there at Loch Maree.
I really don't know what's going on.
Plough the fuck. Watch where you're walking.
I really don't know what was going on here. He just went and opened this door. So what was Clown Fiesta is?
Ah! Watch where you're walking.
Was some kind of bug?
Yeah?
The Warren.
Fucking calm yourself!
Wanted through bandits in the possession of magic contraband. Objects are dangerous, banned to the danger to be destroyed immediately. Louis knows the fox, hiding in Temple Isles near the bridge. Fritz hiding near the Crooked House. Walter last seen the Lacer Halls near the Putrid Grove. Bandits are to be apprehended, or if they resist, killed where they stand. Okay. So there we go. The quest here. Novigrad Close City. Find another partners mentioned in the notes and look for the keys. Okay. We'll do that after the carnal scenes.
Ooh.
So, better save here. Well, this we did begin the quest. So we're good.
Just a bit more and I'll drop this job.
They all say that. Just a bit more.
Run out of formaldehyde.
I underestimated you. You almost caught me in flagrante delicto. Now you've seen through my bluff with Nathaniel. Although, you've not divined all, I see. Had you, you would have drawn your silver sword.
What are you?
A vampire. Higher, of course.
So, what's your motives?
Got a reason for killing? A reason to torture?
I thought you'd figure that out as well. The symbolism's rather obvious. Coals for those who are blind to the fire. The egg of a salamander born of fire to replace their cold, doubting hearts. Fire down the throat.
Yeah, symbolism's clear. What's not is why a vampire would kill in the name of the eternal fire.
Should be equally obvious. I concur with the Church's diagnosis. Novigrad is a fallen city. Its population amnesiacs to the very concepts of decency and morality. So I decided to remind them, in a manner they'd be certain to notice.
You're out of your fucking mind. There was like other ways, you know?
There are other ways. Could have set up a soapbox in Hierarch Square, preached from it.
How funny. That's exactly what I did. But none listened. Instead they laughed, threw stones. Give a thought to my victims. A lecherous woodcarver who'd spend his last copper on whores. An old countess who defiled symbols of the faith. A Trebirates for whom nothing was sacred, nothing above ridicule. They did not deserve to live. But their deaths could be a lesson to others. Awaken them, scare them onto the correct path, the path to the fire, to cleansing, to salvation. For you, I'm afraid it's too late. You are a man of little faith. I sense this.
Mm-hmm. But I'm pretty good with a sword.
Pretty good. Might not cut it.
What now, you piece of filth?
We got poison in the bit here, but what was happening here? Like, fuck. Yeah, using elixir from this point. First try shot. Assassin boost diagram. There's a Sverg rune. Concerned citizen sermon. Another one of those. Remember, dear people, that the fire once lit cannot be stopped, that it consumes everything in its path and only ceases to rage once all has been turned to ash. Men cannot flee this element, and if they bow before it, if they let it into their hearts, they too turn to ash. Search them your consciousness and live in accordance with the charged doctrines. Which charge dictates, before the time for penance has passed. So I don't know what happened and why we're losing my health here. But I don't know. Any idea, chat? Oh, there's this poisonous area here. I don't see any poison, which is funny. He's just like losing his health. We are on 66-60 right now. Okay, silver sword we got for level 19. Art intensity, yard and XC, bonus experience from human and non-humans. Which is actually not bad. Yeah. Attack power against vampire had 50%. Actually not bad. If you're looking at it. Have 3 rune slots. Can get a chance to bleeding, chance for stun. And all that things. And bonus intensity. Don't care about bonus XP here. So okay, we're gonna be replacing this sword with yeah, we should replace it right now. Just need to craft it, to repair it. So there is some poison in the world here. I do need to loot. Well, there are some diagrams. Superior Blizzard 2. Something I haven't been using at all. Can I get upstairs? Because anyway. Also, why is the Tawny oil is activated right now? Oh, it's activated for 2 minutes. Okay, 3 minutes. Because we have superior one. Oh, okay, alright. That makes some sense. So can I just get up? There we go. It's better to be something good. There we go, new diagram. Page superior ogroid oil. Again, not bad. So I was thinking we may be using the tools to repair the sword instead. Repair kit. So 80%. Because it's still 18 and I'm not like using like that often. 95. So 95 against 95, we have 4% more damage. Intensity. And let's do the runes here. Chance to cause bleeding. Let's go to the bleeding. Send intensity, change to stagger. Cause burning. You know, burning and stun, like I'll take it. It's looking pretty good here. For a silver sword. Okay, there's a little bit more here to loot. Which is the question, how do we get up in this place? Okay. Not so easy from that place. What about this place over here? Fuck. We got there, but... Look at all the loot. All the loot upstairs, at least. Talk to Dandelion about Priscilla conditions. Will do. He's over there for whatever reason. Okay. There's also that quest, not the quest, the Skull Market put. We did found some kind of suspicious sewers. I thought it was related to some contract here, but it's not, apparently. So I need to go and check on it too.
I was made for loving.
Maybe it's a treasure hunt, but we already got like treasure hunt here. That gear, the cat school gear.
If I met you, mate, back there at Lockmuir.
Got a problem?
It's a Horson place.
Yes, Geralt?
I found the murderer.
Found and killed the murderer. It was Hubert. You were right not to trust him. He was a higher vampire.
I thought nothing could surprise me in Novigrad. Seems I was wrong. Deeply wrong. Thank you, Geralt. Were it not for you, this would never have ceased.
So the coroner told me about your past.
Hubert told me about your past. Even more vivid than I'd assumed.
I've not time for riddles, Geralt. Be straight or be gone.
Any truth to his claim that people died during the riots at the university? Died for your cause?
I was young and stupid. I thought a better future was worth any price. Even a human life or two. But those are past sins. Sins I've atoned for.
So why the university in Oxenford closed?
Why is the university in Oxenford closed?
Because it suits Radovid. You've not heard the story? The rector wished to grant him an honorary doctorate. The faculty disagreed. Nonetheless, Radovid arrived for the ceremony, donned a gown, collected his diploma, and when it was over, imprisoned the deans and the entire academic senate so they wouldn't raise a stink. I've been at Vilmerius Hospital ever since. But perhaps it's for the best. I'm far more adept, scalpel in hand, than I ever was behind a lectern.
So happened to a woman named Shani.
Know another surgeon from Oxenford Academy. Her name's
She was in the
Shani.
book, yeah.
Know her? Red hair, cropped short, freckles.
And a hopeless
died.
idealist. Naturally, I know her. She was my assistant for a year.
Any idea where she is now?
My gut tells me she's somewhere along the front, patching up pikemen. I told her it would be futile. In the time she saved 100 lives, another 1,000 would be lost. But medics with a mission, you can't argue with them.
So she did died. And she died in you know, in the...
Better, right?
In a bad manner,
Yes.
Like, they just
Did you
mentioned
take care of
that girl gonna die
I
like
asked?
1 year from now or something like
Yeah.
that. In the book.
A Witcher's way.
Thank you, Geralt. From me and Priscilla.
That's what I was talking about like yesterday, or it was the day before yesterday, about the book. When the writing style about like they jumping into the future from a current perspective, and then you know this character you're talking about here, you finish the story of them right now, but 2 years from now they're gonna die like on some pirates in Novigrad or something. That's what happened with the Shani girl too. What was that? I do believe that she would mention she would die like in future, like some year or something from the event in the book. I did my part. Now you need to look after her.
Did my part. Your turn now. Take care of her. Good care.
I will. You'll see. Treat her better than the Dryads of Brokilon could.
She's talking again. Nice surprise.
Isn't it? Professor Von Gratz told me her wounds are healing faster than a troll's. Not the most flattering comparison, but encouraging. Maybe she might even sing again someday. For now, we'll try performing as a duo. She'll play the lute, I'll sing. Dandelion and Calinetta. Got a nice ring to it, doesn't it?
Sounds great. Good luck, Dandelion. On stage and off.
So, that's the quest done. Yeah. She's okay? She can't talk right now.
Sorry, Geralt. My throat's still quiet.
Say no more. Get well soon.
Quest done. Just like this.
Calm.
So we never saw the opening of the cabaret. Damn it. The best part of the game. The Novigrad closed city. So there are some keys involved here. It's a random quest to pick it up. Let's see how random it is.
The Reapers come for me.
Also, we do need to craft the elixir. Having that 50% more damage against vampire elixir did help quite a bit fighting in this quest. Despite like he was like level 16, the quest was level 16.
Vile times.
The guy definitely had some health to spare. Oh, there's another concerned citizen. Why is he even here? What fire has turned to ash, no man can restore. Thus we too, having surrendered our souls to its church, can never abandon our holy faith. We, who once know the realm of a holy flame, and when renounced it commits a sin of 1,000 times worse than the ignorant man who spits on our face without even knowing it. Such an apostate will surely suffer a long and painful death, and then eternal torture is in the afterlife. So is it haven't been picked up this evidence before of someone trying to parrot
See what I do.
parrot the previous murderer.
Long dead. Damn, Hunters got here first.
So look at okay, let's have a guy for a quest, by the way. So let's see if we can find a key. Secret passage. There you go, the key, yeah?
Wonder what this is.
But about treasure. Mates, the way things are now, ain't a snowball chance in summer are we gonna move the goods at a decent price. Too many flings, too few buyers. We gotta hide it and wait for a better time to come, assuming they ever do. I know what you're thinking, that I'm trying to fuck you over, that I hoof it all along with the treasure. Now that I hold that against you, don't trust you one with either. So in order for us to, all to sleep soundly, let's do the following. We hide the loot in my place, behind a door, with the 3 locks, which is Eugenius surely guessed, you can only be opened with the 3 keys. 1 held by each of us. That way we'll be sure no one is bluff the others, and we split the goods evenly once all blown over. Deal? Fritz. But they hadn't it in his place. Alright. So that's already like there's already the way to trick them. Maybe there's like some secret way to open this chest without utilizing 3 keys. Something. Well, we'll see, we'll see. I just need to find like another key. And I'm really worried about this treasure. It's like level 12, was it? Level 11 even. Also, I have no idea why my Tawny Owl is activated right now. The potion. It shouldn't. So is this some kind of bug? Do we need to reload? Let me try to reload here.
But finding me proved no simple task. For having fallen afoul of Novigrad's underworld bosses, I'd disappeared. Yet Geralt soon discovered my whereabouts, a cell in the dungeon of the Temple Guard. With the help of our friends, Geralt managed to free me. Good thing too, for indeed I knew what had happened to Ciri. Sadly, she was no longer in Novigrad. Pursued by bandits, then cornered by the Temple Guard, she had disappeared in a flash of light and a gust of heat. Where to? This I did not know.
Okay, air alarm over. Okay, I still have a potion.
Wonderful.
And stick on this 118, and it's like not. The timer is not moving.
Jessa, help a woman in need.
Lucy? Does she look like a Ciri? She even has a sword.
What's the problem?
My house, something haunts it. It howls and rattles chains, shatters plates. I fear merely being there. Will you see what sort of phantom this is? I'll spare no amount of gold.
Okay, fine.
Sounds like a white.
And also a quest.
Buffalo. Fine, I'll tend to it.
Thank you ever so much. Come with me. I will show you the way.
Oh wait! Enter room at home.
Some witches spy.
No, that's the same quest, dude. It's the same quest. So she's the one. She's the one with the key, is it? I'm damned about it.
Well, our witch, you, and a worthy companion. Spread out!
Oh, come on.
I tried to cast the fucking sign here. Oh, and it wasn't Queen for whatever reason. Also want to see like how is this Tawny Owl elixir is working or not on me, because that is kind of bug. Yeah, like why it's not a queen? Why always have Yarden? I never cast Yarden before.
Learned all the easy to find witches
Today, at
already.
least.
And I could use a quickie.
Shit
well,
yourself
our
out of beer.
witch and a worthy companion. Spread out!
Doing it!
Yeah, the potion definitely works.
Warlock!
The potion definitely works. So what to do with this? What I'm supposed to do is it's permanent bug, because like reloading didn't work. Yeah, it could be a rolling mouse wheel for it.
Don't enjoy being tricked.
Tricked? I only said my house was haunted. I could not know it was hunters.
Mm-hmm. Except the hunters knew exactly who they were waiting for. Reeks of a trap to me.
Very well. Perhaps I've not been completely candid. Especially as I've no gold for the reward either. Which does not mean you shall walk away empty-handed. Here, a key to a treasure. There are 3 in all. Follow the hunters to find the other 2. I must flee now.
But I already picked up this quest. Yeah, the bug was this Tawny Owl potion. You see, it's staying on 1 minute and 18 seconds. So I cast it in a previous quest when I fought the vampire. Right, I used my Thunderbolt, Tawny Owl, and the Swallow. 3 of them. So the Tawny Owl is supposed to restore my stamina in a fight, and it's working pretty good in this fight. Like so, you just like fighting those guys and casting the signs super quickly. And we did reload it a couple of times already, and it didn't disappear. So it is kind of bug that benefits me, right? Because I can utilize my potions, my science like super often. But it's not very pleasant thing to have, is
It stinks of burnt flesh.
Got a foolproof method for exercising
No
witches.
monsters in Novigrad.
Your
I'm like
offense to the majesty of
really surprised that game been so much like so long on the market since the day of release, and they continuously working with the game. Right, there's a new version like releasing and stuff, and it's surprised that they still have like the bugs in it. That's not the first bug we did experience. Like including some blind peoples in their sleep and all of that. Can actually remember like other bugs, but there were a couple. Not the crucial bugs. There were a couple that we saw.
So, how you go with this healer? I was faffing about, minding my own business, when suddenly...
Okay, you know, the bug is... Now we teleported and Tawny Owl,
Never.
yeah, the timer is going down over there. Maybe it will be good. Okay. It's so strange, right? We teleported, and it's fixed the bug, but when we were reloading, it didn't help. That was all the loot here. Not a big loot for a whole quest. Well, anyway, we still have some the tournament here, but before that we have this the Varen Roch card to take, and treasure hunting thing to do before we go into Skellige.
Ow! Watch where you
So a little bit of a boring part maybe of the game. A little bit maybe boring part. Because we're gonna be like exploring the area. Fighting, doing some maybe... there's 2 contracts I believe, at least 2 contracts.
Has come. The fire shall sear the boil.
So there's that too. Okay, where is the Roch? They have a special cave. Yeah, considering the vastness and open world of the games to expect it, I think. Yeah,
Now,
it is always like this, right? We talk about the Pathfinders games, like
just what our
that even after
Whenever matter for you, I'll find you.
even after so many years when they stopped like supporting the game, the Kingsmaker. There's still some quite a few bugs there. But a Pathfinder and a Witcher, which is like a very popular game, with a lot of people playing it.
I yank you off your bloody rocker. You've been here, you've been there. So tell me, is it really the fashion among Novigrad wenches
You off your bloody rocker.
to shave their cunning?
Geralt
here we go.
of Rivia, safe and sound.
So what do you do these days? How do you end up here? We already asked us questions. And there's a rounded Gwent.
You play Gwent, Roach?
Yes, but there's no one to play against here. If you've got a deck, pull it out.
Yeah, near all of them like are harmless. So are the bugs, never anything in the game quests break in. Oh, there was something to the quest, right? We just had the problem with this specific quest that we're doing here as well. About the treasures that I just couldn't pick the quest up. Somehow, and there was okay. I remember the bugs we were talking about. When we can walk through the closed doors, right? The doors are closed with the lock, but we just can walk through it, no problem. And it's like related to the quest too, a bunch of those places. Yeah, kind of harmless. It's not breaking a quest too. In any manner, because the characters will just not interact with you, even if you walk through the door. But you can loot the place.
Good luck.
Okay, we are. Did we got like a new card here? Did we? Oh, okay, we got the Wolverines. That's about all. The new card was. The Natalis. So additional 10 power for front row. I'll take it. Also playing this guy. So maybe we need the torrential rain over there. We have 2 decoys. I'm not sure the 2 decoys are gonna be working that great in my kind of thing. I almost don't know. I want more units. We don't have like much of a ballistic, only 1 ballistic here too. Dandelion, not gonna be buffing much of a guy Caesar. Maybe let's just remove Dandelion here. Okay, 2 decoys now 2 decoys just like make some sense. Yeah. They didn't got like any fat cards over here. Going to trebuchets. So okay, he buffed himself. So the question: will he skip, or will we give him another turn? So I want to play this ballista here. Elven. Nathaniel. 22. Okay, I'll put this guy also up. Redanian for soldier 23. Good time to play my spy maybe. A Witcher. Opponent had passed. A big mistake because now I just can use the rain here. With the rain help? I'm removing 5 from a board and removing 11 from a board for him. Yeah, rain definitely gonna be helping. Wait, what? Nani? Don't ask me, chat. Where the mask came from? Oh my god. M for math? Jesus Christ. Okay, we'll play him. Well, we do need to win the round. So we get an extra card here. It's fine, it's totally fine. It's just a math problem, it happens. Let's put a big card so he can try to... If he had some Scorch card, he can try to beat it. Nope. Oh, he has a command, he has a horn too. Wait. Oh, okay, oh well. Guess I'll do the same thing. Artillery against artillery. Siege tower. So we have one artillery there left, yeah. It's a thing. It's only one there. Put it in your bag. So 34. So we need to remove her. 40. He has 3 cards. Like in pure infantry, yeah? So she had like this guy was 6. Bring it in the back. And now the pure infantry, yeah? Okay, and we're removing her back again. So then select his last card. Well, he's lost. My unbeatable Notion Realms deck.
You won. Congratulations. Here, you earned the card.
Know anyone else worth playing?
I've heard of a man came through Novigrad recently. You might be interested to know he's also a Witcher.
Lambert?
They call him.
I know Lambert. Had no idea he played Gwent, though.
But he's
not the only acquaintance.
He's in Skellige now.
Tala's a keen gambler and has a sharp deck. He's in the area. You might try him.
So we got here the Senses.
Oh!
Senses. My favorite bug is when you are in a dialogue cutscene and you can see people doing weird stuff in the background. I wouldn't call that actually a bug, so, but yeah. That happens to us a little bit.
It's true you kill kings. Now, you Witches, and our commander, they can't catch the pox. Isn't that right? It's true you kill kings.
So apparently there was more old pals for Gwent here. When you get the chance to win a new card from a Lambert.
You and our commander.
That's the thing, the Lambert is not here. So to continue his quest somewhere. Wait, what? Oh, so Lambert will be here.
Now, witches, they can't catch the pox.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that right?
If ever gonna meet a Lambert, he will be here. But he's not here for now. Okay, let's see about another guy.
Let's go kill some monsters.
Appeal to Sir Geralt of Rivia, the breach his crest. That's the DLC start. So not today.
The plague.
Oh, Salder, you mean this guy? Been a while since I saw each other.
It's been a while.
He's a shoemaker right now.
Nilfgaard fucking dismantled the Temerian Secret Service in one night. I barely escaped with my life. Proceeded to drown my sorrows till my liver screamed bloody murder.
What do you do now?
Grassroots work. I hang about the area, watching, listening, asking questions, and recruiting new agents.
So how are things going?
Life treating you all right?
Bit like a potato beetle. I keep quiet, stay out of trouble, and live on fucking potatoes.
The life of potato beetle. Okay, round of Gwen.
Did I hear right? Word is you like to play cards.
I like to play, period. Dice, cards, chess. I unwind playing games. You asking because you got fuck all to talk about? Or are you in the mood for a round?
Yeah, let's do it.
All right, let's play. Just remember, only interested in good cards. Don't want any trash.
Scotiel. So we want to clear weather against Scotiel, do we? Okay, 2 decoys. I don't know about decoys here again. What are we gonna be pairing decoys with? Okay, some ballistae. Like, I really don't know about keeping this decoy here. Trying to draw something for decoy, but we didn't. Just go all in from the start. He has a Geralt. Oh damn it! Geralt is better than Ciri, because he can summon the Roach. This Geralt didn't summon a Roach for whatever reason. Not affected by any specific guard abilities here. Is this a good place for me to stop? I wonder. I can try to buff myself other. It's 23 against 16. Can try to make him to draw more. Okay, let's go. No, we do need to play Dijkstra. Have the Thug over there. So the Thug not gonna be solving much of my problems here, will it? Just played 5 cards, so we're there. Do I just like take in the trebuchet and an hour? I was like 5 against my 9 cards. Scout. Wait, wait, Nani? But why is his passing with the 4 cards? I mean, this is just like easy win for me. I guess he didn't draw like any good cards there. Oh, okay, never mind. I was the one who lost, right? Never mind. Yeah, it makes sense. I'm a fool. I was the one who lost. After all. This makes a lot of sense. Artillery, I just put like 8 over here. Keeping that clear weather. Go Syria. So he has 1 card. I'm just playing the hero ability here and biting him in that card. There it is. Okay, he's passed, we're good. Yeah, it's getting late, I mean. We've been here for 5 hours.
The little is rotting cunt. Know how long it took me to assemble that ploughing deck?
You've been at this for a while. Gotta know some players who are good, and what's more, have good cards.
Been hearing a lot of late about some prick named Lambert. Supposed to have an evil fucking deck. You might know him, actually. He's a witcher.
Yeah, well... No way to play Lambert. Oh, I got a Geralt. I got a Geralt from him. So that's where we get a Geralt. From this spy guy, huh? I saw a bunch of people are playing the Geralt.
Off my saddle.
Okay, where he is. Except the Geralt is... Okay, never mind. His neutral card. Geralt of Rivia. We need a Roch here too. So do you remove just the Dandelion out of this? How do... The blue striped commander just working on the Owen. Like a charm. We easily remove Vesemir and Dandelion, but Dandelion not going to be buffing my a bunch of my things. With it. We just put in Geralt instead here. And keep the blue strip commander. I mean, in order to play to utilize Dandelion to the best of ability, you need either for enemy to play a lot of like spies into you, right into your turn, or use them. Well, draw at least a blue stripe commander plus Dandelion, which is kind of hard thing to do. Is it? Okay, so like let's see about what else we have here left. This is all going out instead of the high stake tournament. Not sure if you're ready for this or not. It's like selling level 26. We have a bunch of treasure hunting. Ruins of the fortress near the lighthouse. And where are that? So a last piece for this gear. Alright. We haven't been to that place yet.
Why are your eyes so strange?
So let's take a look. Yeah, we've been to this lighthouse, but that's a different kind of lighthouse over here. Let's go pick that up. There's 2 question marks. I can say before I need to work on those question marks too.
Run, Roach.
Like the Skellige himself, right? That's the next thing we go into. It's looking mighty big. There was a bunch of islands as well.
Not so fast, Roach.
So better to finish whatever like business we have here for now. And all this business, I mean.
That's it, Roach.
Some dead people. Hold it. Some dead people with a chest. They'll get in. Okay. Level 19 heavy armor. Critical damage bonus 50%. Not really okay.
Faster.
I'm trying to make the game a little bit interesting with the light armor. Is it me or there's a lot of birds? It's like too big for a bird. Harp is fitting ground. Roach, get me out, get me out. Okay, one down. So we're using the Roach like a bite. That's what's happened here. Good job, Roach. Where was the next one? That's fun, more. Alright, Bethesda talents. This is like another question mark here, was it? No, it wasn't. But the question mark is over there. Do you have a chest? There's a recipe. No, more? Didn't hit it.
Come on.
I know you play a beast. Superior decoction. Like, yeah. You don't even have a normal ones. Let's solve the harpies, no problem. Okay, let's try to get to that lighthouse. Around sign. Like the scenery here in The Witcher, and Grossorb did mention it like yesterday, right? I really do enjoy it. I really do enjoy it. I think they've done it like really well with all the with all the areas. So how do we get on the other side? Can we hit it with art? Well, that's not gonna work. Oh, there's a place of power. We finally found something. And that's we absolutely need my skill points. So is there some other way in? Let's light up the torches. Nope. Not a torch. Just wearing the magic torches. So I think we just need to find another way in. Gravity again? I was sure I was jumping into water. Stupid rocks. And I did it myself. No rush to berate here. To blame for it. Damn it. Okay. We just running and jumping, dude. There we go. So try to find another way around.
A place of power.
Another way around here. I pressed and hold an E, but didn't work. Okay, there we go. Attempt number 5. So there's a bug like this also. A very small one, but it's happening to me from here and there. Okay, I don't see like another way into over here. Do you think there's some kind of cave? Can lead me inside? Bug? More like a skill issue. Because I'm saying. There's definitely a bug. It's most every time I'm going to do this stones over here and pressing and holding my E button. It's just not working for the first try. But it's always working with the second try. Until this time, that is. Crossbow. Your ability is limited underwater. Your crossbow definitely to defend yourself against the force. Oh, after 70 plus hours in the game, they finally decided to explain to me what they're doing under the water. But I actually need to use a crossbow. Really, game? I don't see like any way in, any cave in under this castle here. Yeah, in my mind I imagine you pressing wrong button on machines instead of holding Centrum. You know, the funniest thing I saw that was the problem too. I even was double checking myself. You're not the only one who wasn't dubbed there, I guess, Rob. Well, for the first couple of times when it's happened to me. Okay, I got my crossbow. I didn't kill it. There goes better, all this. There's like little enough in here that I can utilize this. Oh, that means to get to the castle now. Interesting. So if that was something like a Dragon's Dogma, there's a dragon flying around. I would try to write some harpy into this into this place, because there's a harpy nest and all around here. But it's not a dragon dogma. Speaking of which, I was checking like the Dragon's Dogma 2 just recently, but it was on a discount, and it's still like sitting on very low rating, like what 50% or something. It was 60. So I wonder what the reason is. I know that there was a reason, like people were complaining when the game was released. People were complaining about the paid options when you need to change your names and all that shit. But that was the release date thing. I have really no idea how to get to this castle here. And there's also no way around it. I tried my queue as close as possible. Never good. So my idea, first idea was there's must be some cave into the castle, right? Maybe some grotto or something. Did we have like any documents about this? Griffin School. I mean, it's a Griffin School, so they potentially like read the Griffin out of here, or to here, ride it. Let me look closer, more closer here. Okay, going again into the water. Going again into this water. Let's scout the area around. Maybe the entrance to the game a little bit farther away. We can climb this rock over here.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
No? Like this is like literally brought me like nowhere. Climbing this. Less than my jumping ability, dude. It's fine, shot. Like, it's very just like we climbing it. We do it. We're doing. Yeah. Come on. Just climb it. Okay. Stops here. Stop here. Jumping a little bit closer. The way to drop that bridge. This is definitely not the way to get into the castle, right? Let's be clear, this is not the way. Find all the options. Well, we got inside. Don't you ask me. No questions. Even abandoned this wyvern here. Also, no question shot. Have a shortcut. So now let's look like what was the real way into. I bet if we investigate this, we'll find a way, will we? The diagram viewer, enhanced for the moon. Like, so it's going downstairs here. There was some sort of cave, right? Totally, there was a cave over here. Okay, just double check if you didn't miss any loot. Okay, more importantly, where's the entrance? Or diagrams. I hear that the source of power. Miss point blank. There's barely dealing any damage. So a good crossbow is needed. Entrance. Dude, like, it was literally over here. Oh my god, just get out.
Magic.
I swing all around the place. I got like all around the place. all bloody around it. Yeah. And an entrance was like right near the side. I don't know how did I spot it before. Eh? So I had a right idea about how to get into, but execution. Well, we do need this blinding mods in chat. Let's say I'll took the scenic route. Yeah, just climb my way in. Okay, so there's still a treasure that is gathered by the wyvern. And the part of my Witcher gear as well. Assassin trousers. That's the place. Loot. Dobromir Journal. Thus chewing my head off about going to this lighthouse, about the fire need intending. Sinkies, don't give a plothing rat's arse, flantry. What I am, some golem, fit for an art but climb it up this 4 times a day to drop off wood and pour oil. I'd much rather learn how to work a forge in a town or some gnomish foundry. Grandpa Amsvari was a smith, weren't he? Even forged witches' blades. So who to say none of this talent trickled down to me? got the journal, but not the actual loot yet. Is the guy? Race and saddle. Nope. And nothing else here. Well, like I said, we got the journal, but where's my loot? What's another trick? There's nothing behind there or down. What about this thrusters? Light armor 53, so it's getting like more everything. Resistance to elemental damage, resistance to slashing, vitality, piercing. It's level 17, same as my feline thrusters. Okay, apparently there's a second floor over here. So how do we climb the second floor? Oh, there's a ladder. Okay, never mind, never mind. Crafting notes. A diagram. Now there's commissions I haven't seen like this in ages. Got a visit from the Witcher. The Baron is summoned about them evil powers to cover the lighthouse and were crashing ships against the rocks. He stood there in the doorway to my forge, looking noble as a prince of a duke or a something, and saying his silver sword got damaged during his last job. Blade was chipped bad, almost broken in 2 spots. I asked if he expected me to know how to fix a weapon like that, and he gave me a diagram and said it was to forge him a new one, and promised quite the sum in return. Damn near tuckered myself out of making that thing. Yeah, I did my apprentices with the master Barnaby of Nilfgaard, and I made a Witcher's plate or 2 in my life, but it's been over the 3 years since I last touched anything of so sort. In the end, it didn't matter. So, before I couldn't finish, the Witcher figured out what was going on with the lighthouse, and was to make a haste to the Baronet castle for him. Whatever happened after. So that was my treasure hunt. Hopefully the sword at least good. Let's see. So we're using the feline sword right now. Alright, the griffin sword. That's the steel sword, viper, weaver swords. Critical hit damage bonus, chance. Okay, bonus experience from monsters. I can use it at level 31 thing. Mastercrafted silver sword. There are some swords for level 23. Critical hit chance. Alright. Oh, I'm not using the feline sword anymore. Never mind, never mind. We got the sword with intensity. Yeah, that's what it. So Griffin sword is like level 11. Silent intensity plus 5 bonus experience from monsters. The Vulven silver sword from the School of the Wolf. It's 26 more flat damage. Critical hit damage bonuses, critical hit chance to cause bleeding, which is not bad actually. Yeah, this is not looking that bad at all. The Vulven sword. Critical hit bonus and. Yeah, we don't care about the silent intensity that much, maybe. getting that 5 up to all overall sight and density. So this is totally better than Silver Sword than my current one. Well, maybe not totally better. Right, because we have some good runes here. Bleeding, burning happened quite a bit. Stun. But I like my critical chance also. Okay, that's all for the treasure hunt over here. What else we have? There's a bunch more. Level 18 Griffin School diagram. Find the booster blade for vicious senses. The cat gear. Braids. Find the gauntlets using the vicious senses. Okay. So this is the lowest level here. The Griffin part. This is on Skellige. Oh no, it's not a Skellige. Never mind. So what the map's saying? We have another question mark over here. Map saying it's over there. Should also have a couple of question marks. Yeah. Okay, let's see about this question mark here. And craft myself that wolf sword. Or do we want the wolf sword right now? Because it's about to level up to. You just run. Oh my god, run! Don't la 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 me. Okay. Stop dodging me. Another one. Not really. Oh, look at this. There's another one, B and a big one, or the basilisk. Win.
Time to end this.
Look, his level 21. So like this chicken is serious. Set him in the fire. Like the Scarran sword is not really bad, like setting people on fire. The monsters. We don't have any beef with Basilisk, but we want the trolls. Basilisk side. What about my treasure? It's up there, up here. Reindeer rune. Some kind of a fancy sword. Oh, there's about level 17 steel sword. First damage +1, armor piercing, and art. So it's have like a one damage, flat damage of a frost. So basically we freeze an enemy every time we hit him. Is this how I need to understand this? This is to just run straight to the quest mark here. We need to test it, right? Need to find like some bandits or something that we can use a steel sword on, and see if there's like a guarantee freezing enemies. Which is like freezing is maybe not the best effect. It's slowing down the monster a little bit without doing any type of damage. So I prefer burning, bleeding, poison, so doing damage over time, and apparently this damage over time is scalable. And there's always stunning. Or a sign. Something flying, something big again. What are you? Frogtail. Got it? It's kind of hard to aim there. This place, okay. This one the place we can. Nope. So far away. He's going down. Damn it. Come on, dude, like, find me fair and square. Okay, let's take this high ground. Oh, okay, well. He's there, he saw me. Should be wary of his tail. Come back, you coward. Oh my lord, I just covered the wizards. That's made. It's on fire. There we go. It's like some kind of pterodactyl thing. You know why they call him Frogtail? Well, I guess he has a sharp tail. So somewhere over this place.
Might want to look around some.
But look around some is like. Oh, look at the ballista. With guardians. So they were just sitting near that Frogtail, nothing. Like it's nothing.
The Emperor shall guide us straight to Novigrad.
Okay. Good for them. But like literally nothing here. Unless it's like on the hill. This diagram. Doesn't show any chance to anything. Oh, never mind. There's something. Never mind. I lied. There was something. Treasure hunting. Still restore the braid using vision sensors. Where you suggest that is? But for them, like some of those places. Okay. Let's look over here. I do believe I've been to that place. Okay, there's more like question marks on this place, like 2 question marks. So we can as well take a look. Look at some hidden, okay, spoils of war. Is that what it is? I mean, I have like all the right to loot it. Except there are some drowners. Okay, one down. There's one down. That was good. There's another one. No challenge. So it's all spoils. Not really very, not much. Not much at all. I can't do those cranes over here. Well, we do have something on the island. And something like around those 2 parts. Road fiends. Monster nest. We're gonna explode. Like, we're okay against rot fiends. Do we? They're bad against our art. Come on, explode. Get back. Win. Like, my art intensity is just enough to push a lot of people down. Well, trader's knots. I always thought myself a simple trader, a man who buys here and sells there, and makes a bit of coins for himself in the doing. But yesterday I learned I constitute what I called a strategic risk, and so cannot cross the bridge the Redanians control. Who knows what I have in my wagon? The surgeons say it. Maybe I'm smuggling weapons. Maybe I'm carrying spies reports. When I said nothing to fear from my bundles of clothes and lace, and that the only letters I'm carrying are from my dear wife, the surgeon slapped me across the face with his gloves and ordered me to, and I quote, "Fuck off, or else I would soon be seeing more stars than many an astronomer." And as you can see, eloquence and good manners do not seem to be a subject to such importance at the Redanian Officers Academy, so one must admit the soldier did display a certain amount of linguistic creativity. Well, life goes on. I hired a few mercenaries and a guide to help me ford across the river near the bridge. Once across, I blow the surgeons a kiss and continue my way. Well, he never did. Okay, they went near the monster. Monster den. Pure silver. So if I leave this monster, then will it just come out of it eventually?
Rotfiend nest needs to be destroyed.
Well, no mind. So I was looting.
How you like that silver?
To devour a very dangerous thing. Okay, let's try art again. Absolutely need to queen because we're gonna be explode. Okay, we'll explode. Monster hide. Available material. Anyway, guys, it's getting late. We've been like 6 hours to this. So the plan is there's a couple of side quests left in, over here and a bunch, well, treasure huntings. Alright, secondary quest, the high stake tournament. We can't play with Lambert here. What else? This is also like a look like we need to visit the Skellige. So the next stop is Skellige. But before we're doing that, I want to get as many like question marks here on the map. We did left a lot like while we're questing, so that's what we're gonna be doing on the next stream. Doing this, getting those treasures, and checking out those question marks. And there's supposed to be like 2 contracts at least. One contract over here and one over here. So we're gonna be checking those as well. Maybe pick up some side quests along the way. You can get those side quests in surprisingly places sometimes. So that's like I say the plan. The plan for a next stream, which will be like in a couple of hours, if everything will be okay-ish. For now, take care of yourself, stay safe, and whatever you're doing, have fun with it. See you guys next time. Cheers. See you, Medic Pinners. See you guys.